Good morning, my friends. Hang on. Good. Yeah. Yes. Great. Lovely. Louis Gomez JP. Thanks for the fucking sub, man. This song in particular reminds me of Spiritfarer. I wonder if Spiritfarer wasn't heavily inspired by Hollow Knight, or at least the soundtrack. The soundtrack inspired. I mean, everything was kind of being inspired by Hollow Knight back then, right? It was a huge win for independent game development. And Spiritfarer certainly followed in its footpaths. Footpath? Followed on its footpath? Followed in its footsteps? My morning mouth exercise. How now, brown cow? This record is phenomenally beautiful, isn't it? It's one of the coolest picture discs, I think, that I own. Most of the picture discs suck. It doesn't seem to have suffered from any significant quality loss either. Like, it's a very clean pressing for a picture disc. You put the Final Fantasy VII one on with Sephiroth, and immediately you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's Sorry, I can't sub for now, but hey, you just sub when you can sub, alright? If you want to. It's fine. We're doing alright over here. And I got the backup channel, the EXP TV channel. If you really want to fucking send some love, open up twitch.tv/EXPTV. And just leave it there in the background whenever you can, alright? Otherwise, you just enjoy the goddamn show. If you enjoy watching it half as much as I enjoy doing it, then we'll be laughing. Cheers, mate. Sick, alright, looking good. We got a Doom race coming, boys. Weddy is on his way back from LAX as we speak. G'day, Nate. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good evening, sir. I have not gone to see Sinners. No, there's a lot there I think you might like. It's not a see at the pictures thing for me.
New voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Let me grab your scroll. That was very nice of you. Copper glitched. I don't even think you're a sub, are you? You throwing out subs to motherfuckers without even subbing yourself? Or have I just not seen your face in a while? Very, very generous of you. Thank you very much. Welcome back, the X baby, with your big X badge. Very lovely. I still go back and watch the Doom Eternal race when he kills me. That's why I'm not playing Doom today, alright? I could be. Oh, you can't see it there. Could be. Can't believe, like it's live. Oh, look at these two cunts. Look at these two cunts. Oh. Spent an extra fucking $80 or some shit so you could play Doom today, did ya? Feral. I see you, Mayo Ketchup. And Quatar of the multiverse. I fucking see you. Buying into that early access, advanced access shit. At least I got my fucking copy the right way. As a member of the press. Good God, man. Yeah, I could be doing Doom, the Dark Ages, today. And of course, it launched. Well, it became available. The NDA dropped 48 minutes ago, which is usually when I start my show, right? It's like, hey, you've got the key, you got the game, and you can play it right as your show starts. How good's that? Everything lines up so perfectly when you can't. It would be a tragedy, I think, to not have a blind fucking Doom race with the boys. So, how convenient, wow, right? It's just how things fucking go when you can't do anything about it, right? When you're fucking prepped and ready for shit, it's like, oh yeah, the game comes out at 3:38 in the morning, directly at the middle point between too fucking late to start and too fucking early to start, you know? The one goddamn time it's like, hey, yeah, we just decided to release it on your schedule. You gotta get into Magic the Gathering with the Final Fantasy set. No. I didn't get into it. Oh, look, I've got plenty of Magic the Gathering cards in the garage. Don't get me wrong. I like me a game of Magic. I just, yeah, don't want to, like, if I had the time and the money and the local community to play Magic the Gathering, which I would certainly like to do at times, and have at times in my life, and enjoyed it thoroughly, it wouldn't be, we took an IP from a classic video game series you love and slapped it on a bunch of cards that got me to come back. Because I'm not a dirty little slut, you know? You can't just take something I loved from my childhood, paint it onto something else, and get me in, alright? I didn't buy the fucking Warhammer ones either, you know? I wanted to. They were fucking hundreds of dollars, and I was just like, No. Oh, I'm being targeted, you know? No. But if I did have a bunch of mates that played Magic, you know, nearby regularly, and again, back when I lived in Melbourne, I did at times, you know, and we didn't keep up with Magic because I don't know, like Magic over the years. I don't know if you play it regularly, but if you play Commander or you just draft new sets, it's fine. But if you're trying to keep up with the meta, it's like every fucking 3 months there's a new set that you just need to start buying, and you're not kids anymore. You don't save up your pocket money doing chores all week so you can go buy a pack of fucking cards and open them up and be like, oh my fucking god, what did I get? These days, it's just fat fucking nerds buying boxes and boxes and boxes of the cunts so they can't fucking, you can't see their heads anymore as they're walking out of the store. Just opening packs and YouTubers and shit just opening packs and packs and packs and packs. It's fucking feral.
Here's an old one.
It's
almost as old
taken
as me.
something that was really like in the 90s and the early 20s or early double aughts. It was fun to play those kinds of games, I think. But yeah. These days, it just all feels very insidious. Luckily, you've got things like Commander, or you can all buy 6 packs and have a draft sesh, you know, which is good. There's ways to do it that's fun and reasonable and not super heavy on the income commitment or the time commitment. You know, you can make a good night out of it and then move on. And I do sometimes, and I love it. I've got a fuckload of unopened cards in the garage because they were sent to me as part of a promotional thing. And I just leave them there in case we'll draft someday, you know?
I remember you.
Anyway, I'm not getting into it for 5
Back
minutes.
from war, are we? Good.
Thank you, lady. Happy anniversary. Welcome back. Yeah, but if I had mates that were getting into it right now, you know, locally, I would probably be like, yeah, all right, I'll buy a few packs of Final Fantasy cards and we'll have some fun, sure. I'm a bit of a dirty slut like that, I won't lie. The Godzilla Magic cards made me hop in. Obviously. I'm not judging ya. The reason they do it is because it fucking works, you know? And I'm sure they'll get me someday with some IP I love too much to say no. Who knows? I regularly play, I just grab the Commander decks. Everything else for the set is fucked. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Des, thanks for 90 months, by the way. Hello, darling. How are you? Great to see you. I feel like I just skimmed over yours. But you've been here for 90 months. If you haven't had a sub skimmed over because I was too busy fucking waffling. I'm just kidding. You have. I know you have. Hey, Specs, how are you, mate? What's going on? I used to play regularly and attend tourneys. Fuck yeah, that's the good stuff. Loved the game, but it eventually grew too expensive. And for better or worse, I ultimately chose video games over cardboard. Fair enough. I feel like I love these hobbies too. I buy little plastic fucking Warhammer figurines, you know, and I paint the fucking cunts. And every single piece of that is too expensive. But I try not to buy, like I haven't bought any since I started my subscription, you know. I grabbed a couple and I was like, okay, just don't buy any more until you finish with these ones, right? And you look after all your bits. It lasts a long time. I spent a lot of money on paint, don't get me wrong, but I've still got them all. With the exception of black and Retribution, Canoptech alloy. I just got a new tub of Canoptech alloy, but I've been doing a lot of Necrons, you know. Another one too. Retribution. No, Rune Lord. Yeah, I think it's Rune Lord something. Rune Lord Brass is what it is. That's what it is. I had to fucking replace. That's a Necron fucking eater. Retribution Armor's my favorite gold. Mine too. I use it on all the Smurfs, man. All the Space Marine Ultramarines. Fucking gorgeous. It just pops, man. It just fucking pops, you know. But yeah, I invested some cash into that, and it's like, obviously, it's the same sort of thing as Magic. Like, I could keep spending more and more money on it every fucking few months. Don't. Just got that nice part of the house where I try to sit down for an hour a day if I can make it happen, and I usually do. At least I have been lately. And every Saturday morning, I make my kid suffer through painting with me for an hour or so, you know, so that he can continue to, you know, work on a skill that he may not enjoy and learn the value of having things that you are good at that are useful to you and marketable, but perhaps not something you enjoy. Everyone should learn soon that you're going to have things that you are very good at that you don't want to do and will have to do. Very important part of growing up. But yeah, no, it's good for me, you know. It's good for me to get away from the screens and turn my brain off and just sit there and fucking paint for a while. And that hobby, there was certainly some investment, but it's healthy. I feel like Magic can be the same for a lot of people. You know, yeah, you got to spend a bit of cash on it. Too much if you're playing tourneys and you know, Regzo. But if you're playing, like, you've got a local fucking game store nearby, you pop in on Wednesday nights, hang out with a bunch of cunts, and fucking play some Commander. That's good, healthy shit, you know? I feel like it's a worthwhile investment for a lot of people to to have a bit more of a social crew, you know, in person, face to face. Feels good. So, video games are great too, but cardboard is tactile. You smack it down on a desk, you know? You can smell the fucking BO, yeah, hanging in the air. It almost makes you gag. And then you realize it's you. It's, like everybody should have those experiences, I think. It's very, very healthy. So, yes, too expensive. Yes, there are better ways to spend your money. Yes, hobbies you can go too far. And these companies will do nothing to stop you. In fact, quite the opposite. They will encourage you every step of the way to spend even more. But if you practice a little impulse control, you can get a lot of healthy, good shit out of it. I think, highly recommended. But no, I won't be buying Magic cards because they have pictures of my favorite Final Fantasy characters on them. Better than that. They won't get me. Wednesday night Commander, Friday night drafts? Fuck yeah. I think it's Wednesday night Commander here and Friday night Warhammer. And I keep going into the store to buy new things, like paints and brushes and stuff. Especially brushes with an 8-year-old. Because it doesn't take long for him to fuck my brushes. But I just get cheapy ones, it's alright. But anyway, every time I go in, I always, like they ask, you know, you're gonna come fucking... Because it's been 3 years of me saying, yeah, dude, I'm coming in, you know? I'm gonna learn this shit. I can't wait to fucking play with you boys. And every fucking Friday night, I'm like, nah. Nah. I gotta make the introductions. I gotta fucking rip the Band-Aid off. I feel like once I can bring Xander with me, it'll be a lot easier. Everything's a lot easier when you can do it with your kid. Kind of like you're writing it off almost. Like, yeah, wow, it's good with the kid time. You gotta have that. We've been playing a little Warhammer here on the table. I think once I can get him enjoying it rather than being handcuffed to the table, then I'll take him out for the social vibes. Lopes just started getting into Magic with of course he did, yeah. 30 my boy Pez, the agent. Ah, God. They're a type, those two, aren't they? I love it. I am a fucking dirty whore. Just put pictures of the things that I loved when I was 7 onto anything, and I'm in. You've got me. By the fucking balls. I am a fucking dirty slut. Absolutely. Get into it. Hey, one thing about these marketing cocksuckers out there, they know their goddamn audience. They fucking got it nailed down. So how many cunts today are going to spend like, what is it, $60 to play Doom 2 days early? One of the most egregious ones I've seen, actually. But I was looking this morning on an email I got from my local retailer. I was like, oh yeah, how much are you fucking, how much you Doom's out! Is it? Oh, that's fucking nice. How much you charging for that? 189, I think it was. Let me see. Oh, 164, sorry. Standard edition. 99. Premium edition, 164. I was like, oh, the premium edition? I've got a steelbook for every Doom game that was sent to me by Bethesda, because there was a time where Bethesda really liked me, apparently. I was on a good boy list on Bethesda for a long time. But they kept releasing fucking dog shit games and sending them to me, and I kept shitting all over them, and all of a sudden, I'm not on their fucking good boy list anymore. It's a shame. I didn't make you make Fallout 76. What the fuck you think is my fucking problem?
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
The week, darling. Look at you. Much love, as always, motherfucker. Thanks for, Thanks for looking after a little boy. Cheers, bro. Thanks for enabling more fantastic vinyl purchases. I just got Mortal Kombat 3 and Mortal Kombat 4 limited edition fucking vinyls in yesterday, bro. Delicious. Not to mention the Halo set last week. Oh my god. I'm just going to use it playing game. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you could. That's a decision you have today. Like, let's say you already got Game Pass this month, so you can play Expedition 33. Or you can wait 2 days and play Doom. Or you can spend 169. What is that? What's it on the store page? 169 digitally as well. That's the advanced access one. So usually it's like a game is $40. It's $50 and you get advanced access. It's the digital deluxe edition, right? It gives you that's how the industry's been doing it. When I saw the deluxe edition on my phone this morning, the reason I clicked on it was, again, I've got these steel books, right? And I was like, this must be the collector's edition. I've got all the collector's editions. I never had to buy any of them, but I really do love Doom. And, you know, if it's a good enough collector's edition, maybe this is the one that gets me going. And I'm like, yeah, all right. What have you got for me? What's $164 gonna get me? Are you ready? You can't see it now. That's what you get. 100, what's that, 110, 120 USD? Somewhere around there. If we take out the early access crap, it's called advanced access. By the way, we called it early access again. Do they not know what early access is? Releasing an unfinished game years before its actual release to allow people to buy in early, cheaper, and be a part of the development process. They just don't even know what the fucking words mean, do they? They don't care. At least Steam's like, yeah, no, we've differentiated. Because we're not complete fucking morons. We're just insidious, moralless leprechauns. Here for your money. So if we take out the advanced access, what are people paying for to play today? Campaign DLC. Okay, so Season Pass, right? Probably the only viable reason to want to spend it. I guess the standard game is 120. What's that? Is that 80 US? Is it 80 US for you guys? Most people that bought the physical collector's edition or a key from a site can't even play still. Cut content for an extra $65. Yeah, that's the only thing of actual any real value here, right? Like, the early access is no value to you. It doesn't exist. It was just a little ploy to get you to buy in early. But 2 days from now, that's gone. You didn't get that. It doesn't exist anymore. This is just another video game in your collection that you played early but don't remember. So that's nothing. Divinity Skin Pack. Well, that's nothing. I'm fairly certain nobody in the world has ever looked at a digital art book. So that's nothing. The soundtrack.
Another expletive.
Is it the whole soundtrack?
Welcome back.
Riverflower. Welcome back, darling. How are you? Thank you very much. 6 months. Cheers, mate. Half a bloody year. You getting on? Oh, yeah. So we're saying soundtrack. If it's the full fucking soundtrack, maybe. But we're talking like what? Is this like 40 USD extra or something for the soundtrack? And for the campaign DLC, whatever the fuck that turns out to be. I don't know, man. I'm gonna hazard a guess here and say that the people who are going to buy it are just buying it to play it 2 days early. Which means they don't really have to bother too much with the rest of you. I don't know. a bit fucking gross. Me. I was in a Japanese computer store yesterday, seeing if they know where to find an XP33 Collector's Edition. The guy was great. He Googled Steam and pointed to it. Right, yeah, you went into a store to get the Steam Collector's Edition. It's not like you were looking for a physical or anything. It's 70 and 100 USD here. Okay, so 70 base, not 80. Better than Nintendo, I guess. And then 100. So we're talking 30 USD. All right. Obviously it feels a little worse in my region than I guess it does for you guys, but still 30 USD. 2 days early, you get the upcoming DLC, which is how you probably sell it to yourself. Like, I was going to get the DLC anyway, so I'm not losing anything here. I'm just pre-purchasing DLC that hasn't been made yet. For a game that I haven't played yet. Which is kind of insane. Like, that's kind of crazy person behavior. I'm buying DLC that hasn't been made for a game I haven't played. But it's Doom. Like, it's a popular franchise. You've been playing it since you're a kid. It's usually pretty fucking good. It's had some rocky bumps in the road over Eternal, but sure. All in all, pretty good. It's exactly how my friend justified it to me. Absolutely. It's the leap you got to make. It's like, well, I really want to get in 2 days early, so I'm just gonna pay that extra $30, but I get the DLC later, which I was gonna buy anyway, and I get the soundtrack, which, if it is the full soundtrack, isn't so fucking bad. It's probably 15 USD right there. I'm just thinking about the psychological impact that Advanced Access has. You know, it's so clever to let everybody who has paid full price for your game sit there and fucking wait. So that the people with an extra $30 can play first. Because for them, it's the sweetener. It's just I want the DLC, I want the soundtrack. I don't know if I want to spend $30 for it, but give me 2 extra days early fucking access and maybe I'll fucking do it. Like, is it enough to just push people over the edge? I reckon it very well might be. Full soundtrack? Is that like 375? Well, you gotta ask, don't you? Because how many times have you seen soundtrack included in a deluxe or a collector's edition, and it's actually just 12 fucking songs, right? Like, that seems to be more common than the actual soundtrack being included. Sometimes I get CDs included with a fucking collector's edition, and it's just 12 tracks. Why? Like, you've gone through the effort of pressing the fucking CD. Did you not get your hands on the full soundtrack? I don't understand what's the problem here. Would you just be giving us too much if you gave us the full thing? Digital's a little easier.
Well,
what soundtrack are we on at the moment? This is Hollow Knight.
An old one. Almost as old as...
Well, you old fucking scurvy sea dog, you. Bloody hell. 112 months, mate. Thank you very much. I noticed too the name is a little too high on the scroll now, and it's because I fixed it on the other one, and I forgot that the reason why I hadn't fixed it on the other one, because it wasn't as simple as just moving the text up a little bit, because that'll move the text up on everything else, because it's the same text, and I need to make new text, and... What I'm saying is I had a small problem that needed to be solved, and I left it so fucking long that I forgot how to solve it, and then rediscovered the problem, and then said, "Yo, I'll just fucking fix that now," and fixed it, and fucked everything else up in doing so, which I had already done obviously last time, which is why I was in this situation. I'm at the point in my life now where if I just wait 6 months on anything, I can just loop, because I have no prior recollection of what happened before that. I'm getting closer and closer to becoming a fucking goldfish, I think. It's going to be a very interesting stream in the future, isn't it? Just sit there with the same chat. And after I finish reading it, I can just go back to the top and just read it again. Just me on a little chat loop. Things are gonna get worse with the $90 Nintendo games. They've opened the floodgates. I think it was 80, wasn't it? Was it 80? Was it 90? It was 80. Which is, yeah, kind of a laugh. And again, Nintendo have a captive audience. You can't get their games otherwise. And enough people fucking pirate them. I can't imagine. Maybe there will be a bunch of people that go, you know what? I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna pirate them now. Fuck you. You've gone too far. The Switch has had notoriously cheap prices for video games. I have noticed over the past 5 or so years, compared to everything else, every other platform, the Switch is always just like, oh, $79 for the brand new game. AU. What's that, 49 US or something? Always been remarkably cheap by comparison. And I thought that's because it's a portable console, it's a small little game card, I had another one that I'd saved for the end. No, I can't remember it. It was the best one. Their audiences are typically younger, have less money, and if it's cheaper, more parents and grandparents are more likely to grab them, you know? Because you see the big $119 fucking Doom on the shelf, yeah, but you see the $69 Mario game, you're like, oh yeah, it's a big fucking difference, right? But yeah, they seem to have packed that in. Paying more to get access to future DLC did not work well for Starfield. The consensus was disappointment. I wonder if people got stung enough to not get Doom and to wait 2 days and buy it on fucking Game Pass for $7. We'll see. I'll be honest, I fell hard into that shit at first, but now I'm fucking sick of it. Good. The FOMO power, yeah. It's quite insidious, you know? Especially with a lot of games where it's like, oh, if I get in early, I can play with all of my friends. And we can learn to play it together. And we can have the 2 or 3, 4, you know, those first days, the best days. The I was there days, the memorable days, where we're all learning everything together and we're all playing for the first time together. And it's just, it will be remembered as the best time this game ever had, forever. Or, I can not pay the extra $30. And everyone else can have that, except me, who can sit here in a corner crying, and then in 4 days, I can start playing too, and everybody already knows how to do everything. Everybody's way stronger than I am, and I'm basically just slowly playing catch up by myself. And maybe with this one other dude who couldn't afford it because his mum didn't have enough money. Or his dad said, fuck you, I'm not paying an extra $30 so you can play an extra fucking 2 days early. What are you, fucking idiot? What my dad would have said. Insidious. Fear of missing out in its fucking most disgusting form yet, I'd say. I was very confused until I realized you're talking about AUD. Well, I had established I was talking about AUD many times prior to just throwing it out then, Jacquard. In fact, we had a conversation comparing the prices where you had jumped in and said USD and given me the conversion rate, not 5 minutes earlier. So I had a feeling that you'd be on board. I could just throw it out there, but fair enough. Gotcha in the end. Yeah. Mario Kart World's $109. Okay, Mario Kart World in particular is being sold for more so that you buy the bundle, right? That's what I did. I bought the bundle. What did I pay for Mario Kart World in the bundle? 60, I think. Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to be 99. Okay, yeah. So that would have been 69 last year. Now it's 99. That's a fucking enormous difference. Luckily for me, I've stopped buying Switch games because I've bought maybe the last 10 that I've bought. My son really hasn't played. Okay, we played Mario Wonder, right? But most Mario RPG, Brothership, Mario Party Jamboree. I bought this little motherfucker. He's never fucking put it on once. He's never booted it up. I'm not doing this shit anymore. I give up. If you're not gonna play the fucking things, I'm not gonna. I don't play Switch games anymore. You know. Maybe what did I last play? Like Zelda, right? Like I'll play the new Zelda. They fucking. I don't finish them, but like I'll play them for a bit. They're good fucking value, really. I'm not buying it again for the fucking Switch too, which is also another big whoa. You telling me I can't just put the fucking same cartridge in and you fucking Magicify update it? No? I really thought you were going to do that. I'm 100% investing in a Retroid Pocket Flip 2. Jesus Christ. The last, they're fucking, they're getting on. What was the last Retroid Pocket I bought? Was it the 2? I think it was the 2. Oh yeah. Why the fuck would you want one of those instead of a Steam Deck? They're almost the same fucking price as a standard Steam Deck. What's it doing for you? Does it play the original fucking cartridges or something? I've seen ones that do. I can see the value in that. Better ergonomics, bigger hands, great pocketability. Yeah, see, just get a Steam Deck. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't... Form factor? I think you have been sitting in a room sniffing your own farts for a little too long. If you think the form factor is a relevant consideration when your options are fucking tiny ass side device or banging fucking Linux based PC that runs every fucking Steam game you've fucking got on top of every single emulator pre-packaged, ready to fucking go, 2 clicks and you've got it all fucking running, and an entire fucking community that have specifically customized and tailored each of these emulators and the ROMs that go with them for this particular screen size and this particular controller scheme. Oh my god. Trust me, I had a Retroid Pocket. I spent a month setting the fucking thing up for my kid who barely ever touched it. But that Steam Deck, woo, game changer. Fair enough though, you do you. Whatever. I'm playing my PSP emulator on my fucking Steam Deck every morning while I shit right now, and it is absolute fucking... I've never seen Portable Ops look so good. I feel like I'm playing a new Metal Gear Solid game. That's how much better it is than the PSP experience. And when I say controls and shit, like, I mean it. One of the things about Portable Ops, right, is the controls suck. It's actually the thing that really holds me back the most. It's almost as bad as Peace Walker. But here's the thing, right? You're walking around like this, you need to hold triangle to sneak the whole time, yeah? Now, how the fuck do I look around? It's driving me nuts. And then, when I'm moving with this and I want to look around, well, you got these extra pads here, and I bound them to the extra sticks, and all of a sudden, I can just tap. I can still use the normal ways as well, but I can just be doing little taps left and right and actually adjusting the camera. I was thinking about, I actually bought a dongle the other day so that I could connect this to the capture card so that when I stream it for you guys, I can use this controller to play it. I'll be able to look at it here and you'll be able to see it, but I can use this giant fuck off weird ass piece of shit controller because it actually makes playing Portable Ops a much more enjoyable experience for me. The level of customization, and I guess the potential new configurations, and again, the beautiful Steam community behind it, all of the community layouts and shit like that. You chuck on Conker's Bad Fur Day, and it feels better than it did on the Nintendo 64. It runs better and looks better than it did on the Nintendo 64. And I've never played Conker's Bad Fur Day that felt good. Since the Nintendo 64, it always felt like shit. Something was fucking wrong. And then they remade it and cut out half the fucking good shit. Yeah, dude, EvuDeck's the shit, man. That's what I mean. Widescreen hacks on everything. Already fucking included, already built in. I don't have to do anything. And I've got full 16:9 sick as fuck support for all my shit, you know? It just fucking... I don't know. Look, if there's a specific reason why you think a Retroid will work well for you, go for it. But just on the emulation side, this feels like a pre-packaged, lubbed solution made by a company that wants you to emulate their shit. Emulate shit, by the way. And then you got the whole Steam OS on it, so it's just good Steam. And then, if that wasn't enough, it's got a fucking whole computer on it as well. Built-in Linux, but with a Proton layer or some shit that makes it basically operate like Windows without any of the fucking shit that Windows has added in the last 15 years. So you can just run it like a rig, which is great because, like, if you're trying to do your emulation and shit, and you want to fucking do some file structures and whatever, like, there's some complicated little bits, and you're like, you know what, I just need this to fucking work better. Bang, 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 connect it to my fucking PC, I can just... I understand it, yeah? Got file structures, folder systems, you can drop and drag files and unzip them and all that crap. It feels great. This is not just the future of emulation, in my opinion, it's the future of fucking gaming. When these cunts get SteamOS proper, cracking, and they've got, you know, graphics cards and drivers coming out same day, and they're not beholden to NVIDIA's fucking slave trade. Windows is fucking cooked, mate. It's nonsense. Finally bought the OST to Clair Obscur 33. CO 33. That's the wackiest fucking acronym for that I've seen so far. Jesus Christ. Feels like a nerve gas or something. Just got the OST for the CO 33. Fucking Jesus Christ. You in the military? You get so much more than your money's worth with it? Yeah, no, it's a huge ass motherfucking soundtrack. Absolutely. $53 on iTunes? Whoa. Is it really?
Well,
that's so brutal.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
John Blacksmithson, god damn. Ahoy from my new house. Dude, you did the move. Good job. Shit's been fucked in the best way, but there's so much shit to do and get done. I've been around, but this is the proper hello. Thank you, man. I hope you've got some kind of sitting down watching video games setup going. Amidst the million things you need to do in your brand new fucking house. Congratulations on being a homeowner, son. That's where this show's at. Me. Excessive profanity. Homeowner. Congratulating long-time subscribers of the channel for joining the homeowner club. That's where we're at. Not how I saw things going when we kicked off. But I'm really glad we're here. Being responsible adults. While everybody else is off buying Final Fantasy fucking magic cards. Yeah? Good on you, bro. Fucking killing it. That cunt who's like, they got me! I bought Final Fantasy cards today! Not a homeowner. Funny, because it's true. I play my deck in bed all the time. It's so damn nice. I don't do too much playing in bed on the deck, but I have, and it is very nice. And when here's a story. We went out to play board games at a friend's house the other night. Like a family thing, yeah? We had a couple drinks, and my wife didn't because she's pregnant. She watched, and I drank non-alcoholic pear cider, thinking it was alcoholic. It's a whole thing. But I've already told that story. The part I haven't told is that we played King of Tokyo 6-player, and my son got his ass kicked. He died because he wasn't paying attention. And as soon as he died, he's like, fuck yeah! And he's off to the couch to watch fucking Netflix, right? Because he didn't want to play. He's a little dick. He just wanted to fucking watch Netflix while we all played. Fair enough. But then, he kept turning the TV volume up, right? And we can't fucking hear the game. And we're like, dude, fucking turn it down or I'll turn it off, you know? Like, stop fucking turning it up. And it's on like low as fuck volume. And then he just kept asking me, can I turn it up louder? I can't hear it. No! Motherfucker. We're playing board games here. Just because you got your ass kicked because you wanted to go watch TV doesn't mean you can crank it. And then, after my wife gave me the puppy dog eyes, oh, you're such a mean dad. I'm just laying down at like the most basic level of discipline, but whatever. Whip out the fucking Steam Deck. Load up Netflix. Hop in the fucking headphones. There you go, cunt. Enjoy, right? Problem solved. It's handy for that shit too, not to mention the 4-hour car trips we have to take every fucking month. And for me, when I'm hanging out at my in-laws' house, I just hang out the Steam Deck and play some beautiful Joe, you know? So it's good for all that. But it's also just a sick-ass fucking IMU station, right? Like, damn. I'm still going through my PlayStation 1 collection, alphabetically. Playing the games I want, and then unzipping the next lot of files. Right. I'm honestly mind blanked and forgot what people were calling X33 is what I've been going with. Expedition 33. Clair Obscur 33. Abbreviated to CO 33. Brilliant. The day they release Steam OS, I think will be the day I make the full switch. Well, so long as new game comes out, I can play it. And I have drivers and stuff, yeah. The reason I don't use Linux and shit now is because it just seems like I won't be able to do a lot of stuff that I need to do, you know. But that'll come. They're not ready to launch Steam OS as a desktop solution yet, but they're working on it. Any cunt who's used their Steam Deck knows this shit's functional and it works. This Proton layer shit is clever stuff. And we're not fucking idiots. It might be a little more complex than Windows. We may have to do a little more learning and shit. But honestly, if I have to put up some Linux shit and then start having to learn a few new things in order to make it work the way I want it to, that would still be less effort than loading up a new copy of fucking Windows and having to learn how to unfucking do all the bullshit they've done to it so that it fucking works for me. Yeah? That's a bigger job than learning how to use some Linux fucking packets and whatnot, which I have had to do on my NAS recently for setting up Sonar and stuff like that, which is auto-downloading your TV shows without you having to do it, which I couldn't get working, but I had a good stab at it. I'll get it working someday. I only use Windows on my work PC because I have to for company system integration and all that bullshit. I just don't want to have to fuck around when games come out, man. Like, if I was playing Doom this morning at 10 a.m., I don't want to be on a operating system where I can't fucking use it because the fucking drivers don't work. Windows, NVIDIA had a pop-up half an hour before my Doom copy unlocked, right? Well, the NDA, really. It wasn't an unlock. Anyway. Saying, new drivers are available, which I clicked and installed the new drivers, you know? I can't not have that level of convenience. Or now. But it's not even that it's the standard, it's that they have the deals. Right? They have the deals with the cunts. They know, you want your games to fucking work? Run Windows. If you want them to work day one. If you want them to work effortlessly. Usually. I need to look into Steam Deck emulation. I'm sure it's less difficult than I think. Oh, it's fucking piece of piss, mate. That's baby shit. It's just literally Emu Deck. Done. Boom. That's it. Download. Follow the fucking guide. It's super simple shit. Windows, Android. General usage. Run the installer from the main page. It'll just fucking go from there. I think I just went into the computer side of the Steam Deck. Went to this page, download, and then it ran a wizard. wizard that told, asked me which files I want my ROMs to go into, or it created a folder structure with every single emulator, even the ones I didn't have installed. It still has the folder structure, and then I just drop and drag the ROMs in. With some emulation, like the PlayStation 1, you also need a BIOS file, so you just drop and drag that into the folder called BIOS. That's simple. And then it has once you've got your folder structure set up, the next phase of the installation is scraping data to get your titles and pictures and stuff, which it does automatically. And you just choose which emulators you want. And then it just says adding to Steam, right? And then basically you switch back to the Steam OS or the Steam front, and there's a new category, a new collection called something. There's actually a plugin for the Steam Deck that will allow you to change all of that and customize it as well, which is really good. But yeah, basically it's just going to load every single ROM that you have in the folder structure, bang, into its own categories, N64, whatever, and they'll look like Steam games. You'll access them in the same way you access Steam games. There's no difference. Or you can install a front end and then customize that. I don't know if you've ever done a emulation front end before, but it's basically just a bunch of different themes or catalogs for how you will display your games. Some retro ones where it's got pictures of the old consoles and the cases for each game, whatever. You can customize it however you like, obviously. But the simple way is, bang, bang, I've got all my Steam games in one, and then I press right bumper, I've got all my emulation games, and they look like Steam games, but they don't show up on Steam. Only on the Steam Deck. So it doesn't fuck with your Steam look outside of the Steam Deck or anything like that. I haven't even done ROMs for a decade. Well, then getting the ROMs is the other thing, right? But I'm sure you have... What is it? r/ROM megathread? Just write that down. Be good. Be good. Good forever, I guess. I'll take care of you. Even if you don't have Sonar downloading working, it can still do all your library organization and naming for you. Plex does that for me. Yeah. I don't need that feature.
Well now, here's an old one.
Hercules!
Almost as old as me.
I'm going on, guys. How you doing, mate? Cheers. Much appreciated, dude. All right, let's jump into Clair. Obscur. Also known as CO33 to some. And start doing some side content. Yesterday we kind of got a little debated by the open world exploration when I was like, hey, we can explore the whole world now, but let's like super quick just go to that fucking one place that I got kicked out of because it was too hard and see if I can finish it off, which I did. And then we came out and I was done. I was done for the day. So today we can actually have a proper fucking look around the world. From a wonderful new vantage point. Loco Station, indeed. Where I ran out of money for the first time ever. I ran out of chroma. This guy has some shit that I haven't bought. Couple weapons, couple level 21 weapons, and one Picto upgrade. Not a Picto. I've already got burning shots, but a Picto upgrade. So I'll have to come back someday with more chroma. I was just super excited to be at a point in the game where they're like, oh, you don't have enough money. Everything leading up to this point made me feel like I would never feel that way again. So let's return to the one time I need the return to continent button and it's not there. Sometimes video games, you It's like you're intentionally trying to fuck with me. How'd you like Minoko's introduction? Oh yeah, banger man. Minoko's just a fucking sicko, eh? I had signed up before Plex, but I hadn't looked into that. I'm off to dodge spoilers. No worries, take it easy. My buddy always tells me to update my shit right away. He upgraded to Windows 11 instantly. 2 weeks ago, he found out his OneDrive was full, and his computer was auto-deleting his business emails. He lost a few $1,000 because of it. Hard to say I told you so after that. Jesus Christ, that's hard. Wow. Once your OneDrive is full, they just delete your shit? Oldest first or something? Pretty crazy.
Son, here I come.
Here I come. Alright, let me fucking see. So for a start, there's that island, and inside there that I don't believe we could possibly have gotten into before. So I think I'm just going to head there first, because it's close. Well, you know what, there's an island here as well. So let's hit island here. What's this? It hasn't got a name. Okay, here, there. That's the plan. Just cause, closest to where I am right now.
Hang on tight.
That's Old Lumiere. Oh, I already flew over it. That's how quick we're going. Okay. Oh, it's there. That's it. What is that? See? Somewhere beautiful and amazing. All the previously unreachable... This is the best part of a game like this, isn't it? You finally get access to explore. Or at least it is for a person like me, for an old man who grew up on video games like this. And hopefully for many of you. I think the vast majority of people probably went, the new game plus, I need the next cutscene for the story because I love the story so much. But, I mean, I can wait. I can wait to see how the story ends. I'm here for all that lovely gaming. Children of Lumiere. Interesting. Don't know if I know that song. And I've been living and breathing the soundtrack in the car, so I have, I certainly know a lot of the tunes. I don't know if I know that one. Interesting. The Sacred River. I literally just reran through that area myself. I'm just going through the old areas now and grinding grinding the Dark Shores, dude. I gotta get back there too, eh?
The Sacred River. Minoko. Should we? Right. Not yet.
Minoko, should we? Oh, is this where Jestrels revive? And we're talking about bringing Noko back? Is that what's happening here? I think this is Jestrel fucking res zone, bro. Cool. Got like memories? Memories flittering around? How interesting. But not yet, apparently. It's not time to bring Noko back yet, because we have other shit to do first. That's curious. The mime song. Really? Huh. They're all holding these things. I don't suppose you can do anything with these. No. What are they then? Cruisy tune. Well, I'll just check this way first and come back down, I guess. Whoa. There's one of those in the Redwoods.
An advantage.
An advantage. Yeah, there's one of these in the Redwoods as well. I was very curious about what it was. I guess this starts to answer the question. What the fuck that is? Some kind of giga sack of potato. Seems like a lot of empty space for a Lumina, right? You just give me a fucking Lumina for coming up there. Is that it? What happened to all the juicy pictos around every corner? Don't fuck with me. Oh. The sacred river, where Jestrals are reborn after death. You may use the river when the time is right. Which will be to revive Noko for Monoko. Right? Huh. I did not have first fucking place I explore in this whole new world is a comeback later on my bingo card. For X33 endgame. That's exciting. I wonder what kind of trigger. Like, it won't be go to the end of the game and then come back, I doubt. Golgra has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. You look like interesting warriors. Okay. Fight me, and maybe we can trade. Nice. Dark Shores is an easy grind. Once you get the moveset down, the XP in return is fucked. Can't, I could be way OP in an hour easily. I had to stop because I want a challenge. Interesting. I at least want to go there and kill all the enemies. But yeah, okay. Grinding to level up. Huh. Not something I have considered yet. G'day Echo, how are you, mate? Fuck yeah, dude. I finished Act 1 last night. I need 3 to 5 business days to process and a pint of ice cream. Fuck yeah, dude. Good on you. It's good. I'm glad you're pacing yourself out, man. It's a wonderful fucking experience for it. Probably Mayel? Probably Luna, really. Probably Luna, really.
I'll do it. Ready to
Fucking
evade.
Van Damme kick me? Oh my god. You're bringing up fucking bros on me, bro? I didn't know you were going to bring up bros on me, bro. Oh, he's got health. This is easy. This is very interesting. Even in death, they want to fight. Guess fell away. I like to think of it as the piece of verso as a kid that always wants to roughhouse. Kids love a good roughhouse. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! There was 2. Oh fuck! I wonder. Monoko's got real good AoE and plenty of HP. This could work. Yeah, we can kick off with like this shit, which will give me powerful.
Foolish move.
Bitch. Please. Gotta learn these fucking combos, mate. How cool, man. There's just always a good fight everywhere, you know? You love it. Love a good fight.
Sweet tasting battle.
Balance? I don't love balance. I'm just thinking, like... who goes down first? I feel like if I'm just doing AoEs the whole time, that ain't gonna happen. Chevalier might be useful once they start putting shields up. Do I need to deal with these side fucks first? probably go a troll.
Why,
A rush.
yes, I'd love a dance.
Down. Oh! I'm ready.
Oh, really?
I can put shields and regen on with my gradients and stuff. That might help. And he's healing every turn, so that's cool. I'm healing back the health that I lost because of my 3 shields. That's cool. All this new strategy and shit that just, it wasn't there before. You know, it's training wheels are off. It's so beautiful. That's fucking some guitar going on there. Yeah. I'm just gonna go with high break damage. Quite low DPS though, isn't it? Oh, shit. This fucking prick just one-tapped me? Blood. Okay, so having heaps of HP, not super useful. Join the spirits. Yeah, up you go, Monaco. Back in the river with you.
Not impressed.
A. Damage.
Break.
I pressed parry.
Here we go again.
Even they hit me for fucking full. Alright, we can do this. Fine. This is fine. This is a verso fight, I think. This is a parry and get it over and done with fight. Maybe Mael. Maybe Mael. Because of her sick-ass fucking burn deeps as well. But I think it'll just be faster and cleaner. With, this cunt's parries.
Just try it.
The fake I'm used to it, and yet I'm not used to it. I went for a 3 this time? Oh my god. This is a crazy fight.
Time to end this.
You can put me straight to F?
Break. Bring it on.
Without having to lower my health? This is okay.
Oh well.
One tap.
Don't die next time.
Fucking fake out. Okay,
Not impressed.
that'll be fine. It's all on the counters. All on the counters. Nice. 145k crit. Fuck yeah. The Clive armor for Verso? Dude. I hadn't actually clocked that, but it totally... With Ben Starr as the voice actor for both, that's probably the reference, huh? The zone you get it in makes sense for it to be fiery, but that's probably the call. It's the FF16 Clive Verso nod. I love that. I love that. Yeah, Sag, it's fucked, right?
Let's go again. Just try it.
Exactly, Akemi. I've got a couple other fits with him that I really like. But yeah, I can't pass up that one. I can't pass up that one. Got an idea.
Go back.
Fuck you. Don't fall into the river. You calling me a fucking mong? Fuck you. I'm just thinking. This weapon is basically, when I lose health, I go up in rank. Although, I can break these guys almost instantly. Do I need to always be on low health? Are there other options? He's not doing a lot of crits. Could be. Counterattack is always a crit. See, that alone could be big for this fight. So we go that. He's got second chance, of course, and the extra health is needed there, and painted power, of course, which gives him the extra health again. This is a little crit rate, which is nice. Super, super fucking nice in this particular instance. Would I want to sacrifice the health in this build? Yes. Because I don't necessarily benefit now from having super high health in terms of DPS. So I could get rid of second chance and painted power. I would have to then put them on in here. He's a little low on the Lumina for that. But why would I do that? I'd do it to grab way more crit. Because that would work better with this build. You get these kind of crit rates going. Do I need to do that? I don't know. I just want to see what this weapon feels like with the given that everything just seems to be focusing on crits and on counterattack. Sorry.
Just try it.
This big damage.
Just try it.
That one tapped me.
Let's finish this. Oh well. Oh well.
Decent. We get up to S rank with a perfect break, and it's very decent.
Break. Just try it.
Got alive. That's something. Oh, not again. Ah! I think that's good. Maybe in media res. Less health, but 3 extra cops. Second chance. I got something else, some other kind of revive yesterday. It must be a picto on someone. Survivor? Yeah. But you haven't learned how to use it yet. Right, so Survivor instead of Immaculate's pretty nice. Pretty tasty. Okay, where's Survivor? It'll be at the top. It'll be high as fuck level. Swap? Sure, that's okay for now. And then in here, it needs to be whatever I just gave her, which is why I swapped, so I would be able to remember. Immaculate. Because apparently, again, no memory. No short-term memory anymore. Immaculate. Is a 10 cost? That's fine. We take off... I mean, Death Bomb's largely useless, but Critical Burn's probably even more useless at this point. I'm never going to dodge. Okay, so that's good. We grab Immaculate. I don't know if that... I feel like this... Oh, wait. Did I put Mini Res on? No. I need to put a Mini Res on, right? If I just go favorites? Yeah. I didn't put it on. Okay, so we take augmented aim. And breaker. Thank you. If fighting alone. Ooh. I can take auto rush off because I'm always going to be fighting alone, right? That, 100% crit rate if fighting alone too. That's a thing. That could be good. I don't know if I need it because I'm going to be critting on. I got 100% crit rate on my counters anyway, but that could be if I need to up the fucking game here a little bit. Good. God, I love.
Not impressed.
Customizing. Fuck you, by the way. Customizing characters, specific fights. Fucking this game is just my shit, man. It's just my jam. You take those.
You're outmatched.
Right. I don't think Perfect Break is gonna work right now. Wait. You're always there, right?
Break.
It's close enough. Fuck you. That's 141. Now we get there. Oh, a little burn as well. $94. Beautiful.
Let's carve a path.
Knock me down to an A. Don't love that. Zerk Flash is not going to do mad deeps right now, but...
Yeah. I've got this.
Yeah, nothing compared to the counters.
Oh well. Not impressed.
I fucking... Alright.
You're outmatched.
Is that the survive hit at 1 health? No, I don't think that proc. Can I break the other? I don't have any fucking mana anyway. Mana? You know what I mean. Juice. That's it. Alright.
Disaster expedition.
It's me and you, mate. It's me and you. I gotta keep that rank up.
Cut him down.
Can I break you here? Maybe. Close.
Break.
Yep. Beautiful. My S. You still get a turn. You're so fast that I can stun you. You can unstun and then have 2 more turns. How about you suck my dick? Good thing I only do damage when you attack me. Or man might get upset. No deeps. It's only counter attack.
Bring it on.
Now, I didn't notice Survivor rocking. Thoughts? Does it proc after second chance? Does it not proc if you have second chance? Or did it proc and I didn't notice? Hey Kaz, how are you, mate? First fight of the day. 81k XP, it seems a little rough. I didn't see it proc on the bottom, but you did hit 1 HP before regen, so it must have. Oh, okay, so it took me down to 1 and I regened back up to 5. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, so it stops you from dying when you ordinarily would once, and then when you die, you come back. Nice. Plus the shield. It's just all mitigation for one hits, right? We are in the Sacred River. Yeah, this was the first place closest to where I was. So here we are. That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Yeah, take a look. I don't have any money. Energizing parry upgrade. Solidifying, that's a new one. +2 shields with the character's health below. Oh, sick. Alright, we need some money. Double burst. I've already got the rest of these. They're just upgrades by the look. Oh, critical stun. Not bad. Probably not as useful as I need it to be, but not fucking bad. Cool. Excellent. Love it. Great. Okay. Yeah. So that's probably worth upgrading. It'll be a massive, massive boost to health and defense, which is a very good picto, I think, to just have on. At this point in the game, anyway. Speed and crit rate. Not bad. Defense and speed, not bad. Oh. My level 9 mustn't be giving me that much health. So this is showing me the upgraded version. Pretty good. Pretty nice. Cool. Right, so I've got a nice place to come and dump some more cash when I inevitably find some. Yes, thank you. Cool. And obviously we need to bring Noko here for a res after something has happened. Could very well be like an after the next story beat or something. But we won't find that out until sometime, I imagine. There's plenty of exploring to do before we get to that. And I'd say that's looking like just about everything the Sacred River has to offer us. A mad fucking fight. By far the hardest fucking gestural fight in the game so far. And, I was really kind of hoping for a lost cocksucker? A lost gestural? Huh? Hmm. Pops and broken gestural bits everywhere. I love that, Golgara, or Golgra, has one dude sitting here waiting for new gestrals to be reborn and then outfitting them with weapons and armor immediately. Hey, welcome back! Getting into the fight. That's great. And up we go. No gestural children around here. Cool. So next on our map is this floating island. How lovely. Music is mixed really low here. The Chosen Path. What an ominous name. Zero was here. I haven't thought about what is 00 now that this has all happened. Interesting. I have heard very good things about Metaphor, yeah. Nice, Moist. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. There's a lot of dead gestural machinery. Absolutely, yeah. They must have been a big part of the war effort back then. I'm just trying to imagine now, with what I know now, what did those earlier expeditions look like? Obviously, Verso was on the first one, and so was Renoir. That was the fake versions of them. And they weren't trying to kill Paintress then, were they? Wouldn't they have been trying to kill Renoir, the real Renoir? Keep the world alive? I feel like their goals would have been entirely different back then. Oh, this is interesting. Very interesting. The path is open. Only one may enter. One warrior. One path. Oh, we're fucking ready. Verso? He's pretty well tricked out for a solo fight. Let's see how we go.
Ready to strike.
What are you, darling? I feel like I found those in that forest. It was like dripping some wax on the face. Well, I feel like it's a reskin, but a very cool looking reskin. Now, I don't need to overload anymore. Berserk Slash ain't gonna help. Well, you know what? Berserk Slash will remove 3 shields. That's just fine. Okay. Timing on all those is off.
Didn't really need it.
Let's try that again. Weak to ice. Handy.
Yeah. Let's carve a path.
Decent start. C, increased damage. Oh.
I've got this. Just try it.
Counter.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, okay. Maybe our final play. Type 0, the Final Fantasy one? I tried that. Could not get into it. I really did try. What weapon was that again? Not the Sakaram. I don't think it was that. Oh, I forgot I got new weapons for you too, right? Start in heavy. Heavy mask applies shell for 3 turns and 1 AP per hit taken. That's not as cool as my random one, but I did want to try it because I do really like starting in heavy to apply powerful to the whole team. It's really cool. Glacium. Is that what I just got? Might be. The random wheel thing is so cool, I agree. It was Glacium? Okay. Allies recover 20% health when you switch to Virtuosa. Fuck yeah. Gain Shell when switching out of Virtuosa. And cleanse self of status effects when switching to. Which would get rid of your Shell. Right, okay. Yeah, whatever. Not for me, but whatever. The path has already been cleared. Okay. I feel like retooling Verso to be our solo fighter and giving him a few extra little solo bonuses wouldn't hurt. In which case... I'll see what I need. There's no point wasting shit. I do like that. For one, that's actually really good for him right now. Glass cannon. You always deal more damage and take more damage? Sure. First hit. We do what you do in the big damage. I don't think Death Bomb's super useful. Not when there's other much more solo shit. On receiving damage, consume an AP to take less if possible. And that helps mitigate a bit of the extra damage. Extra AP there is pretty good. We might end up keeping that. Burning, breaking. All that shit was part of an old synergy we don't use anymore. If you see any, by the way, any Pictos or Illumina that you think would be particularly good for what I'm building now, feel free to shout out. I don't usually like the backseating stuff too much, but when it comes to these sorts of things, it's like I might just be missing something stupid. That's not bad, but it's expensive. If we're going with a lot of base attacks, there might be. Shield on being revived. Because you will always be revived, that's not too bad. Healing an ally applies rush, no. Augmented counter 2. I didn't even know I had that. Thank you. Does that go with augmented counter 1? Do they stack? They must, right? Big Stromboli, as they say, eh? As someone says. Okay, what are the I should favorite those ones, the ones that Auto Rush is really nice too. Really, really. Oh no, I gave him something else that negates the need for Auto Rush, wasn't it? He gets Rush on something else. Yeah, no, I need to favorite the ones that are when you're alone. Last Stand. Pretty cool. Last Stand. Are there no other Last Stands? They've got different. No, Protecting Last Stand. Is it Death's Door? Is that one of them? I didn't even see Death's Door. At Death's Door. That's better. That's not a Last Stand. That's not if you're a lone one. Empowering Last Stand would be in E. There it is. Game powerful if fighting alone. That's beautiful. Thank you. Let's just take Energizing Start off for now and go Empowering Last Stand. Breaking. Maybe we are trying to break a lot. Oh, I hear low, Lamau. I'm sorry. Everything you keep saying with your fucking mouth right now, it's just for your benefit. There's nobody else on the planet that's getting anything out of it. You don't have to change who you are, but you should just be made aware, I guess, that you could. It's a possibility. Solo fighter, obviously. Energizing parry to keep AP up. Because he's always parrying. That seems very good. I like that. 1 AP unsuccessful parry. Yeah. Okay, so I got to remove another tenor. So I wouldn't mind getting like we want Immaculate more than Glass Cannon, maybe. I feel like that until a hit is received. Do you think a hit on a shield constitutes a hit? I would say, as a frequent board game player, yes. A hit is very specific. You can take a hit on a shield and it's a hit. Shield hits count, exactly. Okay, that makes sense. So then Immaculate might not be as useful as Glass Cannon in my current setup. Perilous parry is too dangerous for me. For now. Okay. Alright, wasn't there one where you fucking always crit if you're alone? There must have been. I used to use it with Luna. What the fuck was that called? That's pretty good too. Last Stand critical. Thank you. I seem to have gone past it again. Last L. Fucking L. It's right there. It's only a 3-banger too. I even fucking favorited it. Let's get Energizing Break off, go Last Stand critical, and now we don't have to spend any of our Lumina right now. Which is good. I only want to spend Lumina when I have to at this point, because I always want to have kind of like souls in Dark Souls, the ones in your inventory. Like I want to have this big bank that I can bust into, smash the piggy bank when I need to, for some sick fucking shit that I just got. So I don't have to go through some long grind to get it. Because Lumina grinding at this point in the game, woo! Am I going to get 100 Lumina today or 5? Be either. No fucking idea. But I can't, you know, I can't level up to get Lumina, right? I don't think I can. You get 3 stat points. I don't think you get a Lumina when you level up. Maybe you do. Yeah. So far, 1 Lumina today, yeah. You think every level is a point? Is it? Wait a second. Path is open, only one may enter, one warrior, one path. We're ready. Who will dedicate? Luna, Mael, Ciel, Minoko. Oh, you going and done that shit now. Every level does give a Lumina point? Okay, cool. That makes grinding for levels a lot more beneficial. Let's start with Mael. She's the only one we haven't tried out today. Oh, hello. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Witness the flames.
I know this guy. Okay, so these fights aren't quite as strong as the ones we were doing before. That's okay. All good. Not quite. Who's going on this one? Luna. Are they fucking removing the ones that I've used? I think I know what's going on here. Prevents dodging. Does it prevent ass fucking?
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. You're not getting up? I haven't tooled her for that. I wonder... Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Well, fuck. Guy's got a lot of health, which means Luna's a good pick. But now I don't know. The old jar, right?
That's lucky.
Big to lightning. Pretty good. Fair enough. Okay. Just making sure, like, Luna's a good pick for that other fight. I think I could do it with minimal changes. But I don't want to put myself in a position where, like, I'm fighting something like that with CL. Because then I'll have to spend 25 minutes building this chick out. Which is going to have to happen eventually.
No.
With so much development going on so quickly right now, I'd be more than happy to let that wait a bit, you know?
The cards have spoken. No.
I took off her double marks, I think. Okay. She's just not built for fighting right now. Whoa! That's quick.
Here we go.
knew that was coming and I still fucked it up. Now we're getting somewhere.
Not today.
Nice. That. Oh, you bitch.
Do me in. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Yeah, buddy. You can't tell me stuff about the game that I don't know, dude. Like if the people who made the game wanted me to know that at this point in my journey, then they would have told me that. You know? And for you to take a game as this cool and say, nah, the developers fucked up. They put so much care and time and attention and detail into pacing you through this game, but they dropped the ball here. I gotta help him out. No good, brother. No good. Oh yeah, we know this guy pretty well. Start on heavy and gain shell. So I can throw a... You know what, this is fine. Gets rid of his shields and gives me powerful. Good start.
Foolish move.
Thank you, buddy. Maybe just build up break? But I don't know. I can't just fucking shoot him and swing my wheel around now, which is the problem. Maybe I just rated defenselessness on him first.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. My favorite part.
Back into agile, so I guess we'll just do this. It's gonna be rough.
Foolish move. What to choose?
What to choose indeed. Oh no, of course it's gonna absorb ice. Think about that. I was just trying to get the heavy up.
I love a dance. Time to bleed.
What a cool little talent. Nice.
A bit of violence, yes.
Balance will cause break with that, but I just don't think it's going to do much for me. I think I want to build up to fire. That's what we're kind of playing for here, right?
Foolish move.
And then we go Iceland. Oh my god, I know how to fight you.
Fun begins.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I really need to fuck with my boy Minoko too much here, but I'm gonna give him some, juice. Welcome back, Pro. Good to see you, mate. Hey, Big Bad Wolf. How are you doing, man? I'm loving the fucking game, dude. I've been exploring my ass off and finding all cool sorts of side shit, and I just feel like I'm playing the modern version of an actual JRPG made by people who grew up playing these kinds of games and wanted to make something that they really enjoyed playing. Which, if you've ever heard me go on a fucking preach, is like exactly what I like. So, I love this game. I could tell a lot of love was put. Yeah. And then now, as a result, like I've been given the opportunity to explore the game again. I obviously in Act 2 was given multiple opportunities to re-explore and further explore, like being given new mobility mechanics in a world map. Again, very, very yesteryear JRPG energy there. I'm thinking Lost Odyssey. I'm thinking Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10. Although the older Pixel ones did as well, just doesn't feel the same, quite the same. I'm talking airships and whatnot. Then again, 5 and 6. Anyway, I think the important thing to really nail down here is they've given me the opportunity again now to further explore the world, to go back and revisit places that seemed too powerful, and all I want to do is that. They've removed the restrictions on a lot of my characters and builds, and really just taken the training wheels off, which has had immediate benefits and really kicked off the creative juices again. It's just really, yeah, it's got everything. It's got everything. There are some minor criticisms that I don't even feel like mentioning anymore. Everything else has been just so cool. Not to mention, of course, and it goes without saying, so I don't say it, but it has incredibly beautiful graphics, great sound design, wonderful soundtrack, and a very gripping and engaging character story full of very cool fucking characters that I always enjoy listening to. I mean, I like the health and the defense, don't get me wrong. I just feel like I was copping some fucking hits that made it rather redundant. Okay, let's have a look here. What would we take off? We like Breaker. Break and burn, critical burn. We like that stuff. Although he doesn't actually apply burn. Not in his current state anyway. This is a character we can customize to no fucking end, right? I'm just thinking, I don't need that. I'm just thinking, do I want to put, like, fucking self-res on, you know? If I go into favorites, then second chance and... Dear God, did I really not favorite the last fucking... Oh God, what was it called? The fucking 1 health remaining one. I just can't pass. You know? Oh yeah, like, yeah, build loadouts would be great, absolutely. There is a big problem with the progression of weapons at the beginning of the game. Like a very big one. Where it's awkward and horrible to collect 20-something upgrade materials that then don't get used ever. And then to have the one upgrade material, which is given to you after the first boss, be used on a particular character, and then the very next fight, have a weapon drop off a random enemy that's 2 levels higher than that, so you waste potentially the only upgrade material you have, immediately making you feel like, fuck, I should have spent that on another character, but I don't know where their weapons are coming, and it all really... It comes back to there should not be any weapons dropping from any enemies. They should be dropping upgrade materials that you can use to upgrade your weapons. It's that simple. I'm not sure why that was changed or added, or there are conflicting systems that just basically just lead to you feeling really bad. And maybe the occasional person zooming through the story, having their weapons automatically upgraded, and it happens to be the weapons that they are using on the characters that they are using or something, because they don't give a fuck about any of the synergies or any of the combinations that, and they just put on the one with the biggest number or something, right? Like it only benefits them. What the fuck? Okay. It's called Second Chance. It's right there, and I did say, revive once. Okay, it's not that one. It's not called Second Chance. It's called Survivor. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. The UX could use a little tightening up as well. Mostly good though. Survivor. S. I just don't see it. I understand what's going on. I have not yet learned Survivor. That's the problem. Okay, we're good. All right, so then I just want to lose 40 points. That's it. And probably change his weapon. I don't think I like this one. Oh, we do like staggering attack a lot. Can't be getting rid of that. Critical vulnerability? We do like that too. You're not burning anyone anymore, so that's fine. And then we go to favorites, and then we go to second chance. Also, solo fighter, because of the current circumstances, seems pretty good. And that should probably do it. Let me just rest so that it saves. Playing on Bet Game Cart Plus, I'm definitely going to be buying it for full price on Steam. Huh. Fair enough. I'd say if you've already fucking, like, you've already played it and you don't need to buy it, well, you should probably fucking, I don't say get a physical copy, but like, even if you have a console, you're probably buying an inferior version of it. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough.
A bit of violence, yes.
Because I heard were really expensive. There's got more coming.
Sweet taste.
I didn't change his weapon, did I? No rush? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need those.
Sweet tasting.
Still not enough juice. Do I just save here, or do I go for more Chevaliers? Chevalier's probably not going to do much. I don't need Powerless. So I think I just apply Defenseless and keep trying to build up AP. Early. Early. I missed 3 of those? That's so unimaginably stupid. That's the fucking damage we're looking for, baby. Just trying to play it safer right now, because I don't need the points at the moment. Nice. 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 Nice.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Very nice, very nice. Going in for that combo again.
The sweet taste of battle.
Quack. They'll love a break. They'll have a break. Now, I would obviously like to put a lot of fire in your fucking face right now, but it's not going to happen. We need a lot of points, so we'll just chill out for a minute. Oh, you're getting ready to blow up on me? Nice. It's like a Chevalier. Kind of perfect for this situation. But I gotta get out of here. That Chevalier should have finished you off, you cocksucker. Okay, Monoko took his fight like a fucking champion. All good. Now Luna's just got to deal with this absolute nightmare. I'm not going to try and build her any differently right now, but I may need to. This fight looks like a cunt. This is the first little floating island we've found, and it's this. So what a fucking great game. Oh, love it. It's my kind of fucking mini game, all right? Eat your heart out, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. This is what a fucking mini game feels like.
Let the ink flow.
The game. You're just full of it, man.
No margin for error.
Damage in there. Do I just want to fucking... He doesn't have second chance on either, I take it. Okay. Yeah, it's good. This is a good one. I love it. Alright, let me think. I keep customizing these dudes with second chance and then not actually fucking needing it, but let's just pretend for a second that I'm gonna need it this time. I like auto rush. I don't need augmented attack. I don't need augmented first strike. I mean, I think augmented counter 2 should be on everyone. Confident. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. I don't know that she's being healed. That would probably be good. Ish. Maybe. She's got the energizing stance on, which I don't actually need that much anymore. That might be where I get my points again. Last stand critical is lovely. Immediate res is lovely. Piercing shot's not necessary. SOS shell's probably very helpful, but maybe not necessary. Okay. Oh, breaking shots. Alright, I saw it in there. I saw it in there. In B. Breaking shots. There it is. There's 40. Lovely. Nice. That'll help. That'll help a bit. What's she got on Ectos? Greater powerful? I could just like it for the crit, but actually not necessary anymore. I could very happily have something way fucking more useful. Maybe health? Maybe just second chance, right? No. No, it would be Survivor that I want. Right? It would be Survivor that I want. That's gonna want to help. It might be overkill, but feels good. Feels good. We're looking at here, by the way. Where are we? Just looks more like the manor again, more like the real world, if you will. Soul Calibur Voldo vibes. Love it. Yeah, these are the contortionists that still.
I'll do it.
So much of Verso's mind. There was a good theory from someone in chat earlier. How much is this? 4. So I can do a 1, 2. Start you moving around, and then an ice lamp. Slow you down. Oh, way too early. Fuck me, that's the toughest gradient in the game.
Let us stain them.
Now I just energy tint.
I'll do it. The elements dance.
A lot of hits.
Ready
Fine.
to evade.
Fine. Now I chuck a wildfire on. Ah.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Let's push forward.
Fucking chunk of change, isn't it?
Meet your reckoning.
It wasn't bad, but I get the impression I might have been able to lightning dance. And I didn't do the math. Yeah. Let's
Let
go.
us stain them.
Now I have nothing. Right, elemental, I
Elements
guess.
converge. Ready to evade.
Finally. Second chance OP. Agreed. Moment. Ah. This fucking normal fucking playing motherfucker, huh? Comes in like, oh no, he's in the middle of a sick fucking parry and he's playing on expert like a mad cunt. Fuck, I better distract him so I'm a bit more fucking...
Meet your reckoning.
I'm a bit less of a cunt. Is that what's going on? Is that it? I see you, Beersy. Oh, it's way too early. Oh my god.
No margin for error.
Well,
Could be a problem.
here's an old
I'm now an expert. Thank you very much.
as old as me.
Dude, you come in here all fucking cheery and happy. I give you a bunch of shit for playing on normal. You come back the next day, sub for 49 months, and switch to expert. I fucking love this job, dude. Seriously. Incredible. Will this fuck you up? Yep.
No
Not
margin for
enough,
error.
apparently. Oh! Shit! Fuck! I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not gonna happen. What if I, like, healing tinted it? Will this help? Oh my god. What the fuck happened to my healing tint? She can't heal. She has confident on. Lucky I clutched it. Busy. Brother. My colleague. And my friend. Thank you so much for remembering, after a subtle reminder, that you're a mad cunt. You can definitely handle expert. Where the fucking energy comes from, mate. Thanks for the sub, bro. Celine Dion as well. Are we subbing during bosses now, chat? You're a cheeky cunt. Enjoy your fucking t-shirt, and thanks for almost 5 years, mate. Jesus Christ. Contorso. I really liked the idea of this sword, but didn't get a chance to use it. Now it's upgraded. Oh yes, that did open the doors indeed, didn't it? Awesome. Excellent. Fuck yeah. Love it. Why did I have CL on instead of Luna? I don't know. Don't know. I've seen confident trip so many people up. Yeah. Probably because you don't notice that you're getting half damage because everything's hitting you for so fucking much anyway. Contorso. Switch to S rank on break. Base attack can break. 100% crit chance on S rank. Triggers a lightning strike on critical strike. That's right. That's why we liked it. Because there was a potential chance. Like, if shots can crit, and you have 100% critical chance on rank S and crit every shot, and you could unload, theoretically, 9 shots into a cunt, hit them 9 times with a crit, pop 9 lightning strikes on the motherfuckers, and then still attack. That seems like a fun one. That seems like a fun one. Alright, what's through the door? What a lovely little challenge. I wish I'd clued on to what was going on quicker. I was like, oh shit. Fuck. Now I gotta figure out which of these doors the others can do easier. That little challenge there could go very differently, depending on how long it takes you to figure out what's going on, and who's left, and how you've built them. But it's a perfect example of, I want to learn how to build characters for specific fights. This is the challenge that gives you that opportunity. If you haven't already clued on, this is where you get the chance, I think. Verso, you were some painter, brother. As a young lad. As a young lad. Building this fucking world, huh? I thought it was the paintress's world first. Makes sense, but no. She retreated here because she lost her son, right? That's... retreated to his childhood world. And is stalwartly attempting to keep it alive. The last piece of his soul. How fucking beautiful. And tragic. And glorious.
An advantage.
That one seems pretty good. I'm still leveling Survivor on you. I can't really take... Wait. How much crit has it got? 11. So anything that's got 11, I could take off. I'm going to go on Luna. You're leveling anti-burn, which is probably very good for you. Minoko, you've got anti-freeze on. It's already been learned. Let's get you on base shield. You start with 3 shields. Once you've lost them at the beginning of every turn, you replace it with another shield. I think that sort of stuff's probably going to start... Like, that's going to be the kind of shit that I'm using for certain fucked up fights later. That's the portrait from his bedroom. Verso and Visage. Wish I got more screen time with Visage's true form. That character and the voice actor were largely fucking wasted. Thus far. Which I thought was quite a shame. Yeah, pretty hectosh picto, that one. Well fought, hard earned. Very happily received. Thank you, video game, for yet again making me feel so rewarded for my time. You could learn a thing or two, Elden Ring. What's going on over here? Crash override? Let's drop a guillotine. I mean, alright. I don't know who that is or why you want to execute them, but I like a blind execution as much as the next guy. Let's jump on in and see what happens, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe, time for an execution. Well. What do we have here? Another execution? Another dead man walking? Here before the monolith today, we execute you, potentially. Why? Let's find out. Oh, it didn't work. Can you fucking, I didn't realize. Can you do it again, Boney, but put the execution at the front? For me, mate. I should have noticed because the bell didn't go off. Oh, no, the bell would have because it's the end. Yeah, the execution has to be at the front, otherwise it won't load them up. Thanks, brother. What'd you say, Crash? The fact that you care if people play on normal, if it's not a joke, it's kind of sad. Oh, yeah. I can see why it would be kind of sad for you to think that. I mean, personally, I think it's kind of sad that you play on normal. I think it's kind of sad when people who play video games all day, every fucking day, and who watch people on the internet play video games all day, every day. Continue playing video games on a difficulty it's clearly reserved for grandparents and young children. In fact, Hideki Kamiya, who made Bayonetta, in his game Beautiful Joe, there are only two difficulty options. One's called kids, one's called adults. You might think it's sad, but it's not necessarily guaranteed to be sad. You might be the sad one. And obviously, I got a different opinion to you, right? So how about you just have your opinions and I'll have mine. We can go on our merry way. No nons? Only 11 votes? Oh my god. It's the lowest votes I've ever seen, I think. It's a shame, Boney. It's a very good execution. Nobody's interested. Oh well, mate. We'll just have to take what we've got. Alright, Crash. Alright, you lot, settle down. Any last words? Before the quaint little crowd before you collect your head? Let us know. I better get a button. Just tying it away. The monolith in the background. Here before the monolith. Under the paintress's gaze. We bring before you today choke you a little bit. Off with his head. Hello. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Where were we? What difficulty should I play Doom on? Hey, how many Doom games have you played before? Are you new to first-person shooters? What do you think you'd get the best challenge out of? In the shadow of the monolith, that's right. I think I'm gonna get my wife to sew some buttons or something on that so that I can keep it nice and closed. Best hood I could find. Good kill. Good kill, Boney. It's fun. Not quite sure if the chroma key is playing ball with me. He took his name from hackers, so his last word should have been mess with the best, die like the rest? Absolutely, dude. Well played. He'll be kicking himself. I've heard it's easier than previous, and Nightmare is good for casual Doom players, but I haven't played, so I don't know. Well, that's a very good reason to never ask you a question, right, Dobbs? Darling? Hannah, hey man, thank you, dad. Sad streamer, enjoys bathing in blood. For real, play life on easy mode, become rich. Nah, I like a challenge. Morning. Yeah, I don't know. Nightmare is good for casual Doom players. Is that what is a casual Doom player? Seeing as you have coined a new description. What is a casual Doom player? Somebody who starts a new Doom game but only plays a few levels and then never plays more? Is that what a casual Doom player is?
Back for more, are we? Good.
90! Thanks for 23 months, mate. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Are all hard modes created equal? I've experienced too many tedious damage sponges as hard modes too often. To which I would argue the reason why, and we went over this in great detail yesterday, but the abridged version would be the more people who play games on normal and easy difficulty, on story mode and game journalist mode, because they've convinced themselves that they just want the story and they don't want a challenge, they don't want to be challenged. The more people that do that, the less reason game developers have to create, craft and construct good video game difficulty, like Metal Gear Solid, like The Last of Us, where these games were clearly created on a very high level of difficulty, with lots of realism and AI and thought-provoking mechanics that require you to strategize and process, and then scaled back, reducing enemy vision range, reducing the amount of ammo, or increasing the amount of ammo that the player has available to them, reducing the AI and the way in which they process and interact with you. That's expensive. It takes a lot of time and money to do that, when you could instead make the easy mode and scale it up by increasing the damage that enemies do and increasing the health that they have. So when someone like Crash Override says that it's sad that I think other people shouldn't be playing on normal, I feel like they devalue my perspective a little there. I'm asking people to play on the difficulty that they think they will find challenging. To punch up, not down. I'm not saying every game has to be on the hardest difficulty straight away. It's good that there are customization options Perhaps I don't like easy, medium, hard, and you can just change it anytime you want. I feel like that's giving people a little too little credit. But I do like difficulty systems where you can customize your experience. Maybe Dark Souls is a good example. Make things easier and harder based on the choices that you make. Still, it's fine. It's a matter of wanting to punch up a bit, wanting to be challenged, wanting to be better, and allowing video games to help you get there. Teach you perseverance and determination to show you that you can do things you didn't even think you could, and that you feel incredibly enriched and rewarded for doing so. Crash will have you believe that it's sad that I want people to do that because it doesn't affect me. But you know differently, don't you? Because you've played a bunch of video games on hard with damage sponges. And the reason that they are that way is because there's no financial motivation to make them any other way. It's that simple. It's cheaper to make games easier and to pad out hard difficulties. And that is because more and more and more people are focusing more and more and more on casual gaming and on relaxing experiences, to borrow Jacquard's terminology, and story modes. So it does affect me. It does affect you and anybody else who enjoys good quality video game construction. I was in a meeting and I saw a cunt say get gommaged. I couldn't stop. That's awesome. Last of Us Ground is so good. It is. I would hope Doom of any game would have well-crafted higher difficulties. Well, it certainly did in the previous ones. See how the new one goes. Then you get the hard mode, locked for New Game Plus, which is not what a hard mode is. What a New Game Plus mode is. They're two different things. Fucking remake. A Gommage execution? That'd be sick. Have the whole crowd just fade away. Or have the executee just fade away. Would it be valid to start on the highest but only drop it down if the frustration is too much? Yeah, not according to Bernie. I don't know. You trust yourself? How much is too much? Sam, I played 2016 and Eternal only. Oh, well, you've played 100% of the Doom series that's currently available, right? 2016 was a reboot. It's a new series. It's the same name, unfortunately, but you played all of it. You don't think, having played the two previous games in the series through to completion, that you have played enough Doom and enough high-octane FPS gameplay to want to bump the difficulty up and challenge yourself? You don't think you're experienced enough? Speaking of well-crafted difficulty, I got immigration up my ass right now, so have a good one. Enjoy, mate. Good luck with this battle. When Mega Man 3 had easy for Americans and normal for the rest of the world. Cool. Hideo had European Extreme in Metal Gear Solid, specifically for the Europeans. I really liked the way he did that. I'm harder than the Europeans. I'll fucking do it on this one. Damn, is it a step up? Never played Doom, which should I start with? Depends. If you like your retro shit, check out the Doom 1 and 2 pack on Steam, or on consoles probably as well. It's got a bunch of sweet-ass fucking fan-made shit that kind of got officialized over the years, included with it. Super fun. But if you want a more modern Doom experience, Doom 2016 is a masterpiece. of gameplay pacing, narrative construction, and sound design and integration, and definitely play the fuck out of it. I like and enjoy tuned difficulties, Sekiro Souls, etc., and granular options. Just find blanket hard modes require more nuance. Agreed. All I can say is that I think the way in which Expedition 33 has implemented their difficulties with subtle changes to parry timings, dodge timings, which is the core mechanics of the system, and of course how much damage is dealt and received, seems to be very well implemented. On Expert, you will have to parry and dodge more than on normal in order to survive. But there are still a great many different ways in which you can build your characters, mitigate your ability to parry and dodge successfully. If you can parry and dodge at 80% rate, there's a bunch of brilliant ways you can build your characters that benefit from that. But if you can't, and you're only hitting, the dodges and never the parries, there are a bunch of different ways to build your character. And if you're only hitting 25% of the dodges or parries, well, there's even ways you could tank the fuck up. So you could just push your way through. Either way, strategy remains relevant across the board, I think. That's super important, right? Because if you are playing on easy and having a lot of trouble with the action-based stuff, but you can still engage mechanically on the strategy side, building the characters, and you feel challenged, fuck, I can't do this. How do I solve this? I need to do this and this and this and this and this, put this together, try new things, explore new areas, go here, go there. If you're doing all of that and having a good time figuring out how to do things, then you're playing video games. And if you're face rolling your way through everything because you're punching below your weight intentionally and telling yourself it's because you just want the fucking story, you're too much of a bitch to buy a book, then I think you're doing yourself a disservice. And me as well. The more you cunts there are, the less fucking good games with good difficulty there'll be for me. So fuck you. I'll be back in a second, just need some water. And then we continue exploring. One sec. Thank you, Risen XO, for listening to everything that I just said and then responding like a fucking 25 IQ bag of rocks. Like, you're exactly the kind of fucking idiot that I get attacked regularly because of. You're a fucking moron with good reflexes and absolutely nothing close to resembling the ability to think critically, logically, or empathetically. Thank you for proving my point only too fucking well. That difficulty is subjective, not objective. And no matter how many times I fucking sing this same fucking song, morons without the basic ability to comprehend what's being said will always respond in kind. Fucking reminder. Sorry, needed a piss as well. Did you hear that ding ding? That's the sound of my controller disconnecting. Around here, we like to consider it the warning bell for you've been ranting too long. And must return to gameplay immediately. It's because of cunts like Risen that I cop so much shit, you know? When people are like, it's just sad that you're judging people for not wanting to, for not playing on higher difficulty and stuff. It's those like blanket, no nuance takes from the Risens of the world and the fuckboy goody two shoes. Everybody should be able to do whatever they want all the time with no pushback ever, and there's no point growing and developing at all. You're just supposed to snore your way through life liking everything. Like, it's always one fucking extreme or the other. I've either got Crash Override or Risen. Well, that was odd. Did we run out of battery? Would have run out of battery. Yeah, we did. Oh, wow. There you go. When does that happen? 1 second. The Metal Gear ports on PC weren't that great. Do you mean the original Metal Gear ports on PC or the recent, what's it called? HD Collection was the last one. This one was it was HD Collection, Legacy Collection, and now Collection. Well, actually, it was Legacy Collection, HD Collection, and now Collection. What's the current collection? Because I think the PC version of those was passable. Master Collection, is that the one? Thank you. Master Collection Volume 1, right? I believe the Master Collection Volume 1, which will let you play Metal Gear Solid 1, then 2, then 3, then Peace Walker, I believe? Or was it the HD Collection that had Peace Walker and the Master doesn't have it now? Oh, I don't think this one has Peace Walker. Masters 1, 2, 3. MG 1, 2. That's always in fucking with 3. Shut the fuck up. But it doesn't have Peace Walker. Peace Walker was in the previous collection though. Right? In the HD collection. Doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, look, this is on Steam. And it seems like a fairly reasonable way to play 1, 2, and 3.
Here's an old
That's a good start.
almost as old as me.
You get through 1, 2, and 3, come back. I'll tell you the secret that you're going to need to play the rest. Mike, how you going, mate? What's going on, dude? Good on ya. 102 months. What a fucking champion. Yeah, we were just getting Cuz here to finally fucking play Metal Gear and stop being a bitch. My 8-year-old's getting into it. About fucking time he did too, right? Stop being a fucking pussy, I say. I have 3 for PS2, but no PS2. Yeah, me too. I actually looked at a PS2 the other day, like a refurbished, Slim. It was like $180. I was just like, eh. That's a third of the way towards a Steam Deck. I'm not that keen, to be honest. Like, I will someday get a PS2 again, but... Danger? I doubt it. I'm a hard cunt. Let's go. The sunless cliffs, you say? Oh, the amount of amazing new places to explore. Is that the monolith? It's another Final Fantasy X song inspiration, song lift. Na 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 na. That was 10, right? Was Tizanakin? What was this one called? Is that from Tizanakin? No, it's Suteki da Ne, is it? I'm sure Tizanakin is a different tune. I just can't think of it right now because I got this one in my head. Definitely 10, regardless. There was certainly another track that made me feel immediately 10. Gorgeously so. Kissing scene? Sounds right. There's the monolith. And there's the Colosseum. Right? Is it? And there's Visage's area? I think it is. Is this like a different... like an artist's impression of the same world? How curious. Right, Baloney, I'm not sure either, man. Been a long bloody time. I remember my last PS2, my friend Shane was like, yeah, no, I can fix it. I'm like, you can fix the fucking PlayStation 2? This is a wild statement to make back in the day, alright? Some cunt's like, yeah, I'll just fucking open up your fucking PS2 and fix that shit. Dude, I love you. I got it back the next day. There was a bunch of silver shit hanging out of the disc drawer. And he said, nah, dude, I couldn't fix it. Last time I had a PS2. It was way more fucked than it was when I gave it to him, and no longer able to be sent back to fucking, you know, just get repaired because it had been tampered with, and that was it. That was it. I've still got all my PS2 games. This effect has been used before. I just can't remember where I saw it. Chroma. It's chroma. Chroma moves inside the frame. We're doing this again, are we? Alright, Verso it is. Let's go. His best solo build. Oh my god. It's a super mine. Fuck yeah. Dick. I got silenced.
Not impressed.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I have 6,000 HP, and he hit me for 15,000. So when they said danger, they weren't fucking around apparently. We gotta break him. That's fine. That works out well. My Verso's built to just counter. But either I'm bleh, or the timings are off. So it's going to have to give it a moment. But yeah. I could either play a character with a lot of speed, or I can go Verso. We really just need to do a lot of break damage against mimes. And the best way to do break damage I've found thus far is to just do fucking absolutely massive amounts of damage. Regular damage. And then the break bar just goes up. Because I'm like, oh, I've got Minoko and he's like break build, and if I use that fucking thing and it's to the right fucking mass and it does high break damage, and it's like 2,000 damage a pop, you know? But if I just go Verso and he cracks the cunt in the face once for 180,000, the break bar just, woo, takes right off. So I think we just fucking Verso it. Lightning damage deals more break damage? Really? I thought lightning was just crit. Maybe it's crits do more break damage? Or does it just? That's just a thing. Did high break? Yeah, absolutely, Keys.
Bring it on.
And it always moves. on a sick fucking counterattack from Verso. See that shit? Woo! You're going up.
Just
That's on D. Timings have been rediscovered. Fuck yeah, baby. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
This cunt's gonna be tough. If I overload, I go straight to A. There's no need with this particular build to do that. Zerk Slash will be shit. You know what? I need new skills with him, man. Oops. I really do. I got nothing.
Just try it.
I've lost it again. In the in-game basics menu, it states higher damage in less hits deals more break
Let's
damage.
finish this.
Higher damage in less hits. I don't understand what that sentence means. Can you break it? Can you try it again in different words for me, please? Whatever.
Just try it. Just try it.
It's just another fucking either grind up or parry up. That's it. Think I can parry up? Probably not.
Let's carve a path.
Not up to a gradient yet. Can't use skills. Probably do a lot of shots.
Oh well.
Really? Like 50k in one hit does more break damage than 50k in 10 hits? I think it means skills with multiple lesser hits break better? 10k in one hit deals more break damage than 10k in 3. Okay. That makes sense with that tracks with the way I've noticed Verso's big and Mayel's big hits. Speaking of Mayel, I haven't had a chance to solo build her. Just out of curiosity, though.
Let's dance.
Not gonna matter if I can't parry.
Okay.
I guess with Mayel, I could, yeah, I'll have to build her. I could build her to be able to put on absolutely insane amounts of burn and then just bring this guy down. But I think it'll be just as... I guess with Mayel, I could dodge. I don't have to parry. With Verso, I have to parry. Oh, I should have given him skills. Mad breakdown. Oh. Love it.
Time to end this.
I guess Berserk Slash? Oh no. I should have shot him in his face a bunch because I'm gonna have use up all the AP every time. I'm sorry. 'Cause I'm getting 2 per fucking hit. I'm not gonna use that.
Bring it on.
Yes, back up.
Good stuff.
Take 1 hit. Fuck, you're so bad.
I would have lived.
Wait, what do I? How much do I need for a berserk? 4. So 1, 2. Be on F.
I've got this.
Fine.
Bring it on.
Oh, for fuck's sake! That's gonna knock me down to an A again. Dude looks sick though. I'm liking all the broken bits on him and shit.
Time to end this.
Back up to A.
I would have lived.
Back up to A. Still can't perfect break, so it's just
I would have lived.
berserk slashes, I think.
I've got this.
What if I break on normal base attack? I might.
Oh well.
That extra shield?
Not impressed.
I'm not sure if I have it on. That new picto we just got, that could be really fucking handy in this fight. Doing break damage, man. Just doing break
Cut
damage.
him down.
Now we could go for an S rank steel strike. But we have to parry everything. Just have to parry everything. The ultimate fucking mime challenge, huh? His name is
Bring
just
it on.
Mime, by the way. Who painted you, huh? How'd you get here?
Cut him down. Really need it. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I missed. I don't know how much of a difference it would have made, but I missed. Mime Prime. I love it. Does it look like he's more broken? I feel like it's break
Oh, well.
damage, isn't it? That's what it is. Oh god. That took me down to an A. You piece of shit. Okay.
Ready to strike.
That were 7. So I can do 1, 2.
Really need it.
Do it. I gave the extra shield to Minoko. I just remembered. Wish I hadn't. Now we're doing damage. Okay. It starts.
Prepare for oblivion.
Go. Now we're doing damage. Ah, let's do it. Still in it. I've got to reset, but
Bring it on.
that was the setup for the real shit. Guy's a fucking tank, bro.
Really need it.
Alright, purification. Just curious of the damage. How much? Back up there. Got a fucking lot of health, this one.
Impressed.
What a mutt. Beautiful, we love it. Now, is it Berserk Slash? I feel like we have to go for Steel Strike every time. Because it'll just be the coolest shit. Just,
Not impressed.
oh. Just tough. Oh no!
Just try it. Cut him down.
Hard to get through everyone without a single mistake, I tell ya. The hands just get sweatier every time as well. And you have to get the counters because that's the damage. Steel Strike will be good, but this is where the real damage is. Oh no! Damn, man! That was the last hit! That was the hit! Dirty mutt. I kind of want to build melee out. It's just a lovely opportunity. Would the agility stat mean that the mime would have fewer back-to-back rounds in this scenario? The agility stat pumps speed, and speed would mean that the mime would have fewer back-to-back rounds in this scenario, correct. However, given that the way that I built Verso is to do most of his damage on counterattacks, that would more speed would mean less counterattacks and less damage. You're rapping on the door of learning how to build these kinds of characters. Trust me, it's super fun once you start putting it all together. Immune to burn, double burn, energizing burn. If I were to do this, base shield has to go on you instead of energizing burn. Which means energizing burn has to go on in here, which is a 10 cost. It's not a huge deal if it's not on, to be honest. What is a huge deal is second chance. We like auto rush, we like breaking burn, we like burning shots, we don't need cleansing tint, we like critical burn, we like critical break, we like burn affinity. So we can do this with Verso. We probably we'll end up doing this with Verso. Feels like a fun opportunity to try out some melee action. Didn't get a very good chance in the previous challenge mode we did. She annihilated her opponent in a single hit because of the burn damage that followed it. So I feel like she's, deserves a fucking crack. What do you reckon? We love our second chance. We love our base shield. We love our survivor. If I put Survivor on, then I don't get double burn. I think I'll try without Survivor. We want Last Stand critical, protecting Last Stand, empowering Last Stand, so I need 3 more points. I might use that. We won't use that. Let's try. Let's try. For shits and giggles. It's a nice fight. A proper mime, you know? There we go. A few little tricks in here I think might be very cool. Her counters are pretty fucking good usually.
Let's dance.
I think I didn't put the... So I gotta go through the favorites. The new, better counter that stacks. 50% extra counter damage, was it? Hold on a second.
Okay.
Didn't let me go.
Time to hit big.
Menus and buttons, man. I fucking tell ya. Energizing parry and augmented counter. And, okay, yeah, so I'm going to give her 20 extra points of Lumina. Bring her up to 170 to be honest. Then... Oh yeah, baby. Then we're going to go augmented counter, energizing... Oh. Apparently I fucked up math. It's alright, we'll get rid of that one for now. Fine. And energizing parry. That should all work out really nicely. And then we save, and we go back in. Because if we're going to be parrying a fuckload, we might as well have that sick fucking parry damage to go with. It's just that with this one, we don't have to parry. If it gets real fucking intense, I can just... Fuck, I just thought of something else. Can she break?
Let's dance.
Big fucking jump in damage. I can't remember. Sometimes I hear a Mario jumping sound. Woohoo! I'm not insane. Can't break.
Merci.
Oh, I should have checked the gradient. You're right. I don't know why I rested first and then made changes. That's a fool's mistake. Breaking shots, breaking attack, break her. 21 more. What have I got? 39. She needs 191. We get them on level so I can always grind. It just feels like it'll be super fun. Breaker, breaking attack, breaking shots. I don't mind dumping on Mayel because it's Mayel. She's my rapier-wielding deliciousness. Alright, now I think I can just break with attack or shots and stuff. Now this should all be just better. This should all just be nicer.
Ready to
I did
parry.
not, Midler. Someone caught what sounded like a little girl's... What? And no idea where I was from? Whoa. Is Peeves the one to prove that ghosts are real? Lose my shit. Good. Love it.
On me.
Okay, now I can use 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't get him up much, does it?
Flames. Rain.
Nice.
Okay.
Don't know what happened, but sometimes you just fall off. I feel like she's breaking harder, man.
Witness the flames.
Definitely feel like she's breaking harder. We got that lovely big level 2 gradient. Oh wait, no, it's not a gradient attack. Her new attack. It's just a fucking attack, isn't it?
Blades sharp.
Got a breaker. It's burning canvas. Yeah. Increase damage for each burn on the target.
On me.
I should get him into Virtuosa before that. Oh, I lost all me burns, eh? Time that up with some nice high burns.
On me.
Certainly breaking faster, for sure.
Blades sharp.
So, for the sake of it, right? Now the fun begins.
On guard.
All the burns gone. Oh, I didn't realize I'd go again. Unfortunate. It's okay.
You can't leave us yet. On me.
Now we get that shield up again, right? That's some good. That was our reward for the previous sick fucking challenge we did today. That feels pretty good to me.
Witness the flames.
Okay, that's all right. Damage.
Okay.
The burns are huge. I gotta try and find a cycle here that works.
On me. This will hurt.
Rain of fire. Brings up to 50 burn. Now, will he lose any before I go again? Will I just die now? Oh, amazing crit. because I survived, I get my shield back.
Time to
I'm
hit
back in the
big.
game. I like this mechanic. He lost all his burns again though, so canvas didn't come out. I wonder if I just do a 30 canvas, see what happens.
Witness the flames.
Or 42 canvas rather than trying to push it. Burn felt really limited before. It made no sense. It's what made me fucking feel like you must be able to break the damage cap. Everything was... I couldn't even figure out what burn meant. Like, why does it go up above 10? What's the point, you know? Is it timed? I couldn't figure that out either, and I still can't now because it's like 42 burn stacks just disappeared.
Witness the flames.
This will only go up to 30 because I'm in defensive mode. Which is no good. But no reason not to use Pyro if you can. But yeah, Burn's fucking insane now.
Flames sharpened.
Now I guess we'll try burning canvas and see what it's like. 120, 125, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. It is a very easy 250. Better than Verso now, yeah,
Okay.
and faster. A lot faster. And safer. But that's because of the shield.
On me. The dance begins.
Just don't. Radiance are worth it right now. Defensive Fire Leaf is good stuff. Follow that with a burning. No, he's got 3 turns. I'm thinking burn last 3 turns. That's what I'm thinking. I think this fight finally allowed that to sink in. Probably something I knew at some other point, of course. I'm feeling like that's the secret.
Let's dance.
Oh, that was close.
Blades sharpened.
Now. He's got no burn. So I could go Paralyze, or I could try and break him again, just for shits and giggles. Lost. Like,
Finesse and grace.
he didn't get an attack for once. That's nice. Sparks on. Not a lot of burn. Still coming down to these big powderies, really. I'm super fast, so you can't build the burn stacks exactly. But we're still getting the damage. Just can't use that incredible new ability. Oh no.
You can't escape.
Barely touched the fucking
Blades
side.
sharpened.
Got rid of silence though. Now, here at least will put me into offensive. No, I think it'll put me into stand. No, it'll put me into defensive. Shame. I'd love. Applies a burn. Damage increased for each burn. I just want to see, just with plus 200%, no burn. What's it worth to me? Also missed.
Ready to parry.
It's very powerful. But then her counters are that powerful as well, right? So.
Ready to parry.
I think I made my Verso too strong. I just killed this mime without getting in a turn.
Let's spill some ink.
That means that you're not countering in Virtuosa? True, yeah. I'd have to rebuild her entirely to make that happen regularly, though. I don't think it'd be worth it. No worries, Boney. Have a good one, mate. See you soon. What's that? 5,700,000? I made my Verso too strong. What level is your Verso? Out of curiosity. Max health is reduced to 1. Is this a hard cunt picture? Or is there some sick-ass fucking synergy that'll come in later with that? He didn't give me clothes. I can't believe it. 93. Okay. Not that OP. I also found this area late, around level 90. Interesting. It was right there the whole time. You found it, or it had red letters on it and you ran away like a bitch? The price is paid, and a reward is served. The mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. Oh, there it is. Oh, you can just fight the cunt again? Wait a second. Did Mael get that? Did anyone else? Well, well, well. It looks like the bad guy from the new Wolverine film. Sick. That's an interesting thought. Do I now need to do this fight with everyone? Fair enough, Kaz. I believe you. Even if no one else will. Cassandra Nova, is that it? Definitely heavy Cassandra Nova vibes, I think. Okay. I'm not going to do that fight with every character right now. And there's a non-zero chance that I never do. As I imagine, the reward for subsequent completions will be bald for each character, although there could be pictos, and there could be something for doing it with everyone. I ain't got time for that. Not right now. Where I was headed was in here. We're just sort of going from where we started around, which is the easiest way for me to keep track of where I'm going. So to reconnoiter the rim. Bit of a rim job, as they say. And the next destination for us is a fucking hunt-bagged fucking Gestrel Beach. Oh no. Just what I fucking needed with my afternoon, you know? Fucking OG got a warship by the look of it. Hello.
Law.
37.
37th expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them.
White-haired man? Renoir?
At least I had fun here.
Nevrov?
I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
Nice. It's been months. I'm about to gomage. The paintress would have been easier than this. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Can't wait to get started. Is there another beach over there? Or is it just another exit? I think it's the... Whoa. I think it's another Gestrel challenge. Can't quite make heads or tails of it. Oh, not even run by a Gestrel, it's run by a Glendale. Aha. Oh, you're not even alive anymore? Have you died of old age? Oh god, fuck this. Ow! 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 Almost one-shot it. Wouldn't be the first Gestrel challenge I've one-shot, but the difficulty increases exponentially. The closer you get to the top. Oh god. In fact, I think it becomes largely just a matter of RNG once you get to the last 3 rungs, because you don't actually have enough time for the animation to play out based on reflexes. You just have to chill.
Someone made it here? Thoroughly impressed. You are the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall.
Who are the others?
I think it was someone from Expedition 60.
You sure it wasn't 69?
They refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this.
A little sassy.
I found it in an old farmhouse among a cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too.
Expedition 60 apparently had a nudist? Maybe. Not quite my size, anyway. It was for me at Mayal, evidently. Oh, it's another swimsuit? Lovely. Not how I thought my day was going to go, but... Wait, how is she bald? Because I'm a fucking hard cunt, alright? I'm a hard-boiled fucking egg, man. This looks so wrong. Just embrace the feelings, okay? Quietly. Whatever it is you're feeling, just embrace it. Keep it to yourself, okay?
Take it
Oh,
to the sky.
Let it happen. It looks like Aang. I've gone full Last Airbender. Never go full Last Airbender. Okay. Now let's think, okay? I still feel like there was something weird over in that beach where like I could see another beach and another exit, but I couldn't get to it. don't suppose any of you found something interesting over there. I don't quite want to go and fuck around with it right now, but I'd be interested to know if there was anyone else saw the same thing and found anything. Would be interesting. It's like that old... Oh, and you can see an exit on them as well? I recall that. I think it's the same beach with 3 different entries. Okay. Seems familiar, I just can't.
Oh, lovely.
It's got the mag crit on for her, which I kind of fucking need now, yeah. You don't need greater powerful, do you? That really helps though. Making burns lovely, but not necessary. You can start leveling it up and dodging the one. That's what it does. Oh, okay, no, that makes sense now. Whoa. I need a synergy that procs off having low max health or something. It's a fucking banger, alright? Damn. Empowering dodge is amazing. There's so many ways you can use that as if you're a dodger, you know, like if parries are a bit too much most of the time for you. So beautiful. Now if I went with the one, well then I don't have to worry about any of this other shit, do I? I'm not ready to build into that right now, but I certainly could. Gotta unlock a couple other things first. Let's do last airbender phases. It'll be fun. I'm feeling it. Yeah, Ducat, I really don't know.
What lucky defeat.
Perhaps every percent of additional crit you get increases the damage that your crits do or something, but we only have speculation. Go with. Right, I used to have a way to deal with this, I don't anymore. He's at 6 AP. I guess I reconfigured some things. That's okay. Rain of Fire is always good anyway. Reasonable.
Eyes shut.
Watch out, Minoko.
Protective buggle? You putting shields on cunts or coming at me?
Please, guys.
Watch out, Minoko.
Shit. Going in. Oh, get rid of your shields, right? Oh, 2 of them apparently. How did you have 3 shields get hit 3 times and only have 2? Something fucking wacky madaki went on that one. Chevalier.
Brace yourselves.
Minoko, Harry.
Shielding enemies? Oh no. Even resistant. Damn.
Minoko, parry.
Oh, you just fucking just killed me then.
A bit too much fun, eh?
Finesse and grace. Not leaving you behind. Lune, watch out.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
No, I'm not. Oh, you had a shield, you cheeky cunt. Right. Still shielding. He's a good fucking buffer, man. I haven't fought one of these in a crew before. Different fucking fight. Luckily for me, I have Chevalier. Oh, I missed. I parried. Ugh.
Guard up.
Ready to evade. Careful, my elbow. Take cover! That hurts.
Those shields are going up, eh?
Elements converge.
Sharpened. Witness the flames.
Still not dead. Nice. Fucking now you pull your spear out, bro. No one left a buff. A little too late. Too little too late! That Glacium, didn't I upgrade that earlier? I think I might have. Yeah, 289. This was on par with the Frozen Heart enemies. Powerful on shell. Applying powerful. Apply powerful on applying shell. You're already applying powerful with your attacks every time anyway, it's your open. Actually, you know what? You're applying shell. Yeah. Apply powerful whenever you play shell. Means you don't have to open with yeah, that's actually pretty cool. You got empowering dodge on your learning mat. We can take a recovery off for now and put powerful on shell. You'd start the battle with powerful and shell. You got a greater powerful. It's a nice little synergy. It feels good in the dick.
He is an old one. Almost
How old?
as old as me.
Alright, yeah, alright. You're an old one. I'll give you that, mate. DJ, you legend. Thank you very much, man. I hope you're still getting some fun out of this banger. My other DJ mate we raided the other day, he's doing a no-hit doing no-hit attempts on this shit. Very fucking cool. How's your Clair Obscur journey? Have we finished and put it down, or have you got shit left to do, or grander ideas?
Take you to the sky.
What is that? I love that this red forest is made out of Gestrels with their heads being the trees. I'm not sure if the previous red forest was like that and I just never noticed. But it's fucking cool, man. Going good. Act 3 as well. Going around fighting new cunts and new areas. How good is it, man? It just feels so sick, right? I love it. I love it. Oh. This is kind of a cocksuckery little fight. Love it. So, you applied shell but did not apply powerful. Maybe because you didn't apply? I'll just be learning it anyway and pulling it off. Because he already applies powerful at the beginning. Totally fine. I wonder. I really don't have an angle, do I?
Flames. On me.
I really don't have an angle on this gun. Pleasantly surprised by how much I'm finding in Act 3. Oh, sick.
Watch out, Minoko.
I was ready for it and I still fucking missed it.
Turn up.
Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Now you're moving again, I can't fucking shoot you. We're at 3 and defensive. No good. No good. Didn't parry enough.
Parry it.
Got powerful. Just spazzing out, bro. Settle you down a bit. You'll just kill yourself.
Your turn to dance.
Wish that greater defensiveness lasted longer. You'll finish yourself off.
Violence.
Agile. Not bad. I always feel like the final okay, now you can access everything in JRPGs is usually the chance to go back and get stuff that you missed, and rarely here's a bunch of new shit you didn't get to do. I agree. But in the good old days,
Almost lost you there.
there was a lot of the latter, right?
Brace yourself.
Like the good Final Fantasies and stuff. There was a lot of new endgame shit. Sure. Yeah, you're right. These days,
Foolish move.
they gate off.
Chroma is flowing.
Rune, watch out.
Oh,
I'm ready.
this small. I can't understand what's happening.
Ready to evade.
My brain's broken. I have to res.
I must exact revenge.
Jesus. These trash mobs are feeling less trashy. How much is that? Just straight up 8. I mean, you know, I could have probably broken him actually. I should have just done that. Or res
Looking good.
my girl.
I'm ready.
Nice. You fucking idiot. I know the fucking timing on this.
Foolish move.
Yeah, what happened there? Huh? It.
Ready to evade.
Oh shit, motherfucker!
Minoko, parry!
And one more.
Still need your help.
Thanks, grass. You can fuck off.
I'll do it.
Now we in trouble,
Let
motherfucker.
us stay. The expedition's not over.
Luna just fucking. Burned and then rezzed, right? I knew that one. I knew that one.
This hurt. Witness the flames.
Witness me. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again. Yeah. Hey, good Thursday again. I feel like I found 2 weapons today, and then I found the exact same 2 weapons again in order. I feel like that's a true statement. 500,000 XP. That is fucking cool. Contorso is such a good weapon. That's the lightning crits, right? I believe that's the lightning crits. What is this? Endless Night Sanctuary. Very well defended, wasn't it? Expedition 46, you say? Curious.
See the trees here? They're gestrels, waiting to be reborn. They're
Really?
queuing.
Oh,
They're queuing. That's interesting. Like a different version of the Sacred River? A lot of dead fucking Evrons laying around. Was there an assault on this place to stop Gestrals from being rebirthed? By Clair and Renoir, perhaps? Seems like the sort of thing that would make sense.
Nice.
Sorry. I tried to be cool. But I just can't do it. Lovely looking outfit. Oh. Oh. You're welcome. You're welcome. I tried. We're using Corpiso for the 900k burns. Oh my god, 900 fucking k. No wonder you smashed that fucking mine. I want to see how much I can get the 13 hitter for then. I don't know if I'm going to get 900k. Love this tune. Fucking vibe, man. Oh, you down a bit?
take cover!
Out of me in and everything.
Parry!
Oh, nearly. I thought I like the guy. They've got these creations that they've built to protect themselves from the Necrons. Here, defending in this wonderful place. I really love it. You're always at this fucking juncture, aren't you? Broke. I feel like I should be getting somebody else to put a tint on her leading up to it.
Flames. Brave.
Lovely.
Minoko, parry.
3. On 3.
That's more like it. Sweet taste of
Burn that
Now's our
bitch.
chance.
Get that out so fast now. Oh, too early again! Like, it looks like it's coming down as a tiny whisper of a fucking delay.
a bit of buzz, yes. That's more like it.
Gestrel Summer Party, it's such a vibe, dude, it's such a vibe. Level 25 Sakaram. Level 25 weapon drops here? That's actually the highest level weapon drop I've ever got, right? I think Stalin was 23. And I buffed it to 27 with all the mats that I could find. Which may not have been a great idea, all things considered, because it's not a fantastic weapon, really. It just was at the time. What's Glacium? 23. And then a 25 I just got, right? Was it not for you? Maybe it wasn't. Glacium's at 23 though. That's the healing one. Maybe it's one. It is for you. The Sakaram is for you. 20. Damn. You can't lose perfection and no damage increase from rank. Oh. But your base attack goes up by 50% and gives you 4 perfection. I'm not seeing it. What's the point of perfection? To boost certain skills. Like maybe you have a C and a B, kind of like you base attack, and then you use this skill, which increases the damage of this particular skill. Boom. I just don't see how it's better than an S, though. Like I've never used that ranking system the way it's intended, because S is always best, right? Like, this one is increased damage on a B. Who gives a shit? It's much more increased damage on an S. By a factor of about 100. So. Yeah, there you go, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem worthwhile to me, that's for sure. But that's usually the things that end up becoming so fucking broken because of some weird synergistic combination that you can't think of. Although if people are already doing 16 billion damage in a hit, then I don't know how broken it needs to be. Hello? What is the Grendel doing here?
Greetings. Oh my. I've not met an expeditioner in quite some time. Or anyone else, for that matter. Hello. How wonderful to meet you.
A Grundis. I keep calling them Grendels, right? A Grundis. What are you doing here?
I've been lost in these sunless woods for as long as I can remember. Luckily, I fell in with a rather lively crowd of Gestrels. They welcomed me as one of their own. It helped, I suppose, that I am an engineer by trade and could fix their weapons and sucker potatoes. They do so love to fight, which resulted in quite a bit of breakage. Sadly, it also resulted in and quite the death toll. And not all of it at the hands of the Nevrons. Their zest for battle sometimes went too far. Friendly fire and all that. Or maybe unfriendly fire. And though my Gestral friends could resurrect, the death toll grew so high that it overwhelmed the queue, the sacred river. They were all my friends, and they kept dying, resurrecting, losing their memory of me each time. It broke my heart, it did. I couldn't bear it anymore, so I wrote to Golgra for help. There was perhaps not the best idea. Golgra's solution was rather severe. She decided to kill every Gestral here and plant their bodies in the ancient sanctuary. I believe they're still there now, awaiting their turn at the river. That must be hard. Such is the Gestral way. And just like that, I lost all my friends. It's a lonely, albeit more peaceful life these days. Anyway, I have worked tirelessly on improving their Sakapatate to properly honor their memory. If you find them walking around, feel free to fight them. After all, this is what my friends would have wanted.
Okay. So Golgra's plan was to ease the queue by killing off all the guys waiting here. The overflow. Oh, thanks, Cum. Not going hard on the voices this time around, but it's worth fucking around a little bit. I usually put a lot more effort in, but my throat just hasn't been enjoying it lately. I know you're weak to fire. You might be weak to lightning.
Ready to evade.
Fucking straight up stun for a shield. Thunder thingies! Ow.
Your turn to shine.
Ow.
Your turn to dance.
Not looking good.
Ow! It's not looking good, is it? Okay, we need the throat. I get more out of ranting than I do voice acting at this particular junction in my career. So, you know. You gotta put this shit where it's worth the most.
Take cover!
Parry it!
I'm ready. Careful, my elf.
Fuck yeah, man. That's what I wanted to see.
Another dance.
Not looking good. Danger!
Well, we can fire. Nice. Oh, the Minoko fucking play. I love it. Ah, a level 25 Treb. Level 66. That's a huge upgrade for Luna. What was the Treb again? Oh, I forgot we got the snow rim from that big boss before. Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. That's a unique one. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. Whoa! And then gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. Okay. You can't play around with this one, but it's got some very nice safety net action to it. It wouldn't make my current build suffer and would have quite a lot of extra utility, I guess. Interesting. And the Treb is another lightning one. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. Interesting. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. And then base attack generates 2 random stains. Wow. So there's like a mayhem build, perhaps? And again, it's a random stain, so you don't know what you're going to get. You might end up with Elemental Genesis and Lightning Dancers and what are the skills she has that I've never used. I've never tried any of her healing skills or any of her earth skills at all. The fact that it has a flat 3100 DPS. I think, at the very least, makes it worth a try. Let's see. I'm finally getting to the point where things are dropping that are brute forcing so hard.
Good stuff.
That my synergies pale in comparison.
Well, that will help.
Plus 50% of a gradient charge on a break? Oh, that's amazing from my Minoko. Isn't it? We don't need empowering dodge on. We're not really using dodges right now. But I wanted it unlocked because there will be a time where we're using it, where parries are too risky and dodges are the way to go. And now we'll get paid for dodging. Now before I do that, this should link back to a cliff with an item on it. Nope, I'm wrong. Never mind. My only concern with that freeze ability is the amount of multi-hit enemies, making that freeze not too useful. Potentially. My concern was getting one tap. But that it might be mitigatable. Is that a word? Mitigatable? Might be mitigatable. Or is it just negatable? Doesn't sound right. Oh. What the fuck? Cutscenes? In my side quest exploration? I love you. That's what I was thinking, Groovy, yeah. Mitigatable survivor action, right? Preventing you from dying in one hit. Fucking cutscenes and bangers? Alright. Looks like a fight. I feel like I should bring the sound effects down more. The music.
Danger!
I thought I had it.
That's more like it.
Smack the ground, I think jump, you know? Oh, I got it! I didn't think I got it! Okay, that was reasonable.
Let us stain them.
Okay, so Lightning Dance is 7 now instead of 6 and does 20% less damage. However, my power is tripled. Let's see how that goes. Slow you down a little bit while we kill off the other ones. Agile suggests a Chevalier. You're weak to fire. I don't know if it matters. I don't think the noose is gonna do the damage that I want it to. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was just after 3, not on 3. Completely contrary to the
Watch out, Minoko.
Oh, thanks.
Not looking good. Who?
Up we go now.
I'm better.
Oh, this is going well.
Void, take everything.
33k. That'd work.
Ready to evade.
This fucking one. I'm just gonna dodge it. Oh my god. I was so far off that it actually came back into it. You are gagging me. Yeah, that would be a fucking sweet ass fucking drinking game. Yes.
Ready to parry.
Swear to fucking god, in the previous one it was different. Alright, B team. Let's show them how it's done.
Lucky.
Let's show them how it's fucking done.
Incoming.
I don't understand why I never hit that one, ever. I don't understand. Love it.
Just try it.
You know what? I agree.
Watch
That
out.
was an impressive combo. A very impressive combo. Marking or gradienting? I think just marking for now is fine. Or propagate targets foretell to all enemies. Yeah, no, I need to get foretell on first though. This is not the weapon that automatically gives it to me. I forgot what this weapon. Oh no, this is the weapon for heaps of twilight. No break coming anytime soon. This should fucking cut up there. Close enough.
Take your shot.
Oh, I was on two. That you are a mutt.
Oh well. Didn't really need it.
These guys are fucking me up.
Didn't really need it.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Her damage is so fucking low, man.
Last ditch effort.
We're on fucking D. Can't break anyone.
That's better.
Careful now.
Finally.
Time to strike.
Tricky fucking fight.
Here we go again. Bring it on. That's better.
The timings are whack
I've lived
as
through
fuck on this.
You saved me.
Oh well.
All right. You dirty mutt. All right. If I can level up a couple of pictos before I head in there. There, right? Yeah. Let me see if I can just level up a couple pictos. Maybe have another peek at CL. Might even just have a look at CL right now, and just because yeah, apparently a level 13 weapon, it's just not there. Play again when entering Twilight's pretty nice. I loved this one. I was built for this one. Alganon. While having at least one active sun charge applied at the burns, Ramazon. Consume a moon charge at the start to recover 3% of each ally's health. I'm not really playing you out that way, but it could. You could be played that way. I think it's Shation again. That was me fave. And we throw a few fucking resources into leveling it up. It's been a while since CL had any love at all. Although I actually don't have that many Chroma Catalysts. I'll level this up. Honestly, I think everybody else has got a weapon above 20 though, so... Let's give the girl some love. This is the one that I like, so why not, right? Bring it to 20. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. What do you have that applies burn? Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. The Searing Bond. I wonder if her having that just means that every burning enemy is doing is when she's in Twilight, burn is doing more damage. Not burns that she has applied. Does that sound right to you? And consumes all foretell to apply burn. Maybe that's the burn? It's the only burn that I can find on her. It makes sense. The burn damage is increased. It consumes all foretell, so it's a base attack thing, I think? Let's give her a Searing Bond as well. Not quite using Dark Cleansing very often. It is very good to have, but I'm not using it very often. And let's put her in instead of Luna and have a quick look at her. What's Luna got on her? Vivan can now be equipped by everybody, so that's fine. Let's just have a look at her Luminas real quick. I'm just going to reset you, actually. Because I don't want to think about what the fuck you were before. I want to think about what you're going to be. We love Energizing Parry. We love Immediate Res. We love Second Chance. Survivor can now be favorited. We love Survivor. Oh, and we love base shield. So we took parry off, we grabbed base shield. That's all she gets. At 80 fucking Lumina, 70 Lumina, is it? 40, 50, 60, 70. At 70 Lumina, she's just getting the fucking most basic Keep Me Alive kit. Nothing that synergizes with burn or anything like that. And that's at level 60, which is 70. I guess I just haven't been giving her any Lumina. Maybe this is the point where I give her some Lumina. And let her grab a few extra toys. I've got 19. Give her 15. It's about time she got some love, so, you know. A lot of abilities. Yeah, start stacking up excessive, man. How's your run going? Now, the question, if we go back to favorites, is there something else? Like, energizing parry would mean, you know, she's like, we are parrying a lot. That would probably be enough. But there are a few other things that could be pretty fucking useful. If we're going for burn, for example. The one that doubles burn. I just can't remember what it's called. I haven't had the chance to purchase the game just yet. Really? Oh. I would have thought you'd be all over it. It's on Game Pass, you know. So is Doom. Good month for a bit of Game Pass. 25% increased damage on burning targets. Pretty fucking good, yeah. Where's that one that doubles burn? It's called double burn, but it's a 30 banger. Which means no survivor? We take double burn and... breaking burn? Burn affinity is the one you want. Which would mean we took off... I don't know. Start taking off anything more and all of a sudden she ain't... Where's my parry one? Augment... Oh, sorry. Counter. At the very least, we give her that. Okay. So yeah, you start putting on these big ones and all of a sudden there's not much there. Let's see how she feels though. Oh, I've got Pictos too. Sorry, I've got the Pictos as well. She's got Greater Rush on right now, which is... She's actually needs to unlock and learn that, so that's fine. Immaculate is 30% increased damage until a hit is received. No. No, I don't think that's going to work right now. Those big ones like double burn and second chance and stuff would be pretty good here. What about that burn affinity? We couldn't fit on before. That's a nice one. Energizing start's fucking fantastic, but like there was a time where energizing start was the only thing you put on. And now? I'm not convinced it is. Does she have painted power on? You might not have painted power on. I know it's only a 5 cost one, like it's a really easy one to put on, but I kind of fucked up there. Is painted power not in my favorites? It's not. Unbelievable. Okay. Alright, okay. Brutal. Fucking brutal builds, man. The fact that you can equip 3 Pictos to reduce the suffering there is pretty good. Alright, let's see what burn combos we've got going on here. What? Can I get into my settings here? I really feel like special effects could come down so much more. So I can be hearing that shit, right? Is that menu sounds? Take out. They're all the same. Let's take you out first.
Flames. Rain.
A little bit so it doesn't sting the ears. Now is it Searing Bond applies damage and 5 foretell to the target and all burning enemies. Let's just do a base attack with you, just to try.
Oh, really?
Later.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Is it just when she's in Twilight? Is that it?
Well, well.
I think that was the idea. Probably don't need Minoko in here chucking on buffs anymore if she's running main as well. It means I could rebuild Minoko that he's not buffing. Or bring Verso or Luna in. Someone on Reddit did the Expedition 34 challenge unintentionally. Oh, because they didn't know that you could use Lumina? We had someone in here recently that didn't know until end of Act 2. It happens. Perhaps Expedition 34 were just known for not really paying attention to the details, you know? That was their thing.
Flames. On me.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Cheeky cunt.
Not your number yet.
That is such a combo.
Ciel dodge.
They hit fucking hard. Yeah.
Let's dance.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to parry.
I'm back.
No one's burning. Let's burn some bitches.
Witness the flames. Turn up.
Machine gun verso? Sounds fun too.
Maya. Here we go.
Time for revenge.
On me.
Such a bitch. See, I was doing a little damage now. It was a 37. Bit better than a fucking 2k or whatever she was doing before.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Overdue for a Minoko reconfig. Well, I don't want to do that yet, though.
That's lucky.
I think I'll just put Verso in instead.
Your turn to shine.
While I figure out what I want to do with CL.
Time to bleed.
You saved me.
They do start to shake. Don't they? Corno. Like they start getting fucking ready the more damage there is. Yeah, look at him go. He's fucking dancing, man.
Witness the flames.
Doing in.
So in this case, you would go Phantom Blade to trigger Twilight.
Invigorating.
And now burns are doing double damage. Or she can apply burn on an attack or something. Lovely damage.
Ready to parry.
I didn't really get a chance to experiment on anything there. I just put the parries down. But 400,000 fucking experience. These motherfuckers ain't messing around, are they? What have you got on right now? Second Chance is great. Energizing Start 3 is great. And Energizing Burn, +1 AP on applying burn once per turn. That's not for you. Just hear me out, alright? I want to see how that fucking weapon works. This is a free way to do it.
Oh, lovely.
Actually lovely! Thank you! I need chroma so bad! I'm so broke! I love that it's actually lovely now. It's a big step up for me. Hey. What do we got down here? Big fella. Shield boys. So that was 3 attack boys. Is this 3 shield boys? Nope. Full fucking spread.
Flames. Rain.
Start with all. She can't all set because I fucking got rid of the energizing starts, of course.
My turn.
Look at how big is that sword? Fucking hell, mate. It's got eyeballs on it and shit. Okay. I see the crit.
Careful now.
Eyes up, Verso.
Okay. See how dodge. On guard.
Careful now.
Try me. Careful now.
CL, incoming.
It's locked on you.
I love that all these trash. Like today has just been really good, quality, fucking fight the whole day, right? Crash mob, boss fight, challenges, whatever. It's all been thinking, learning, feeling, clutching. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent.
Look out.
Sure. Finish it. Good enough. Burn light.
You can do better.
Finish you. Oh.
You can't leave us yet.
And that's with all this extra fucking rezzing and braking and all this shit. Trying to do some of this stuff at Act 2. Oh my god. Well, this... Honestly, everything we've done today, you couldn't do at Act 2. You need to fly. But still. Whoa. What? Just get rid of your shield. A couple burns on. I guess it's a good attack. When you're ready, you won't have to. Hilarious and potentially very true.
Reborn once more.
Oh, this one I never get. I got it. No.
Mael.
Couldn't be more ready for that one. If I go one Phantom Blade,
Lady Luck's smiling today.
didn't actually fucking kill you. I can't believe it.
Let's dance. Verso dodge.
Right?
Well, well.
Now we're in Twilight. Now can I attack you?
Time to end this.
Burn? I don't understand. Let me look at that again. I'm also not into this weapon.
I've got this.
I get the appeal.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh, this is fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do me in. Oh, thanks.
Finally, you're dead. You've lived way too long.
Careful now.
Right, the new B team. Come on down. This new A team needs some breaking in.
My, what lovely feet.
You're ready to go on the break, probably. Great and powerful. Right. Oh yeah, that one. Fool me once.
I'd love a dance.
$409,000 indeed. Okay. Now, let me just fucking read this shit again. I gotta figure this out. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. So I'm opening with applying foretell, and then when I'm ready to switch into Twilight, so I'll get the moon charge, which will Twilight me. Then I consume the foretell and I apply burn. Then I go into Twilight state and burn damage is increased by 100%. That's how it's supposed to be. I gotta get that cycle going. Look at that flow. Another expedition member with a sword in their back. Different
Useful.
kind of sword too. You see a lot of that. Also very useful. Hey, face hugger, how are you, man? What's going on, brother? Good to see you. What's cracking? How you doing? How you doing? More Lumina? Yes, please. Oh, well, wow, indeed.
I'm ready.
Now let's try that again, shall we?
Flames. On me.
Spark opens fine. Marking open. To apply 10 foretell. And of course mark. Oh, I didn't change your weapon. Okay.
Try me.
Just shit. It's just shit. Just shit, right? I don't know why it's so shit, but it's shit.
Eyes up, Verso.
Oh well.
There may be ways to make it work, but it's not doing good. Not doing great for me right now. Okay, now she marked, which gave us a sun charge. Now we attack. That gave us a moon charge. And consumed the foretell to apply burn. Did anyone see what the burn number was before that? I think I missed it. Oh, Yajnaji. Sorry, I didn't see that there, mate. If you're still there, let me know on YouTube. Yeah, Groovy. It's feeling very good. Big burns on. Yeah, okay, up to 46 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nearly. 3 more weeks, then back to work. Oh shit, man.
Not today.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Not today.
Oh, the last one came out fast.
It's locked on you.
CL has to have energizing start from now on. CL energizing start. He needs to change this fucking weapon. Something better suited to the way I built it.
Watch out. Did I die again?
Witness the flames.
Now she is in Twilight. So if I was to do...
Eyes don't lie.
24 tell, and then I could... Never mind. Okay. Only 273 for that one. Interesting. All right, this is good though. This is good. Verso, this weapon is not for you currently. Oh. Well, I like the blow dub the most for now. I should level that up. I've got the points for it. Just before we get. I was using I was using Glace because of the counterattacks. Do I want to keep counterattacking with you? Just playing into base attack. I think we'll go back to that. And then CL is loading Greater Rush. But Affinity's nice. Painted Powers. You know what? We can take Painted Power off, right? And we can put like... Survivor on. Okay. Luna, you're going to need something other than Survivor. You got a 99% crit rate there. That's pretty good. Probably go with something other than crit then. Flying Powerful. I'm not flying Shell. Nah. Immediate res? Sure. We'll get to that later. Right now, I just want you. You've got Survivor. Oh, Survivor was the one thing I didn't actually equip on her, wasn't it? Yeah. Fuck. She has to have more energizing. 2 more, which is 15, right? Energizing parry is very nice as well. There's my energizing start. Energizing pain. There. Okay. So that's good. Yeah, more counterattack damage. I think that's good. Let's just keep tweaking until I find the flow. But I'm telling you right now, there is definitely a flow. Never used it for the burn aspect of it. You're using it specifically to get max foretell immediately, right? You can see the vision though. I'm just curious. Does her 100% burn damage increase only apply to the burn that she is applying with that weapon? Or does it increase the damage of burn does it double the damage of all burn? Because with the high melee burn vibes going on, that would be one of the most lucrative synergies that I've been able to find so far. So worth fucking with, at the very least, right? Alright, you beautiful cunts. Let's dance.
CL incoming.
I fat fingered the button.
Ready to parry.
Didn't really need it.
Oh, I didn't take the 1 off him. Now you can cast your all set. I'll open.
Didn't really need it.
Okay.
I'm under 9999. Maybe I didn't put painter on it. Oh no. This is all bad. Kill you first.
Witness the flames.
As possible.
Do me in.
Heal me in, baby. Alright, you've already got 1 sun charge. 30? No, I didn't put any foretell on. Forgot.
That's better.
There's a couple of 999s in there.
Full deck.
Max foretell, just spread, right? All burning in it. Still on that. Zerg Slash will be total garbage now. Because of the one. I see how it just dies at the start of combat to buff everyone. And after it's pure support. Cool.
Flames. Rain.
I'm not sure why she's dying at the start. I'm not sure where that fits in. That's interesting.
My
72k burn. That's a lot of burn. A lot of burn, right? You've already got foretell on you, so I base attack you. Which gave you a bit more burn, a reasonable amount more burn. think.
I would have lived.
Come on, definitely doesn't have painter in there. Now you're in Twilight. Applies 5 foretell to the target and all burning enemies. I can do that shield. Might as well refresh
Lucky.
that now. You're back in your stride. Burning canvas. Still pretty good.
Born once more. Didn't really need it.
Do me in.
I need to put foretell on. We mark
Eyes
first.
don't lie.
Double marks and stuff on her would be really nice too.
Do me in.
Something's up. Now that we marked, we card weaver.
No, never.
Puts the foretell on him as well and gives her another turn. And then we attack. Consumed 10 foretell and applied 20 burn. And the burn is a 100% increased damage. Also helps keep the burning canvases going, I think.
Please survive.
Oh yeah. Yep, shield. 6k burn. The weapon itself is just not doing enough damage to these fights, but I haven't leveled it. It's only just hit 20. I think it should be 25-ish this fight. Applies 5 foretell. And all burning enemies. You're already max foretell and max burn. I think here I just want to take 10 foretell off and apply burn. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? We weren't in Twilight anymore. Must have been.
Time to hit big.
Shield's up, is it? Alright. Let's get over here.
Watch
I'm
out.
trying to bring you down. Oh, you counterattack. That's fucked.
Get up!
Let's dance.
Brutal.
Merci.
Does he not know we're dead? Huh. He was having none of that! You're right, mate. You're right. He was not having any of that, was he?
The sweet taste of battle.
Not quite sure what the play is here. I guess it would be to break the big boy, really. Counterattack. Of course, we always do. Need to get used to it. That's a different, entirely different shield slam than before he had his shield up, by the way. Got a lot of turns going on out here. This motherfucker. fact that Luna is stunned for all that is
Sorry, I
just
failed.
absolutely fucking redonkulous. The counter-attack stunned her. She took 6 cannon shots because of it. That's what I'm dealing with right now. Okay. The Waltz applies more damage to burning targets. And they're weak to fire. Might just be a good chance to get that deep in. Oh, fuck.
Oh, really?
And then I fucking start missing.
Thank you, my dear.
Who are you thanking, Minoko? Who are you thanking, Minoko? Right. She does have to base attack quite a bit, so giving her more base attack bonuses would make a lot of sense. Double mark's really good on her. There is one that lets you attack a second time on base attack. Is that right? It won't be called base attack attacks twice, will it? I don't know what it will be called. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. There's some nice shit in here. There's some very nice shit in here. Just need to get rid of second chance so I can use it. Okay, at least she's got painted power. Make sure you've got painted power. You do not have painted power? I thought that was happening. Wait, what did I just put on? I just put something on, right? Didn't I? I took something off. I don't know what I took off. You got painted power now. Might have been an augmented counter. Because I took it off him. I remember now. The one is not necessary with this build. I don't believe. You could have a nice. You've already got 120. Oh no, when we put that on, you wouldn't have. That is a bit more crit though, but not super necessary. You do seem to die a lot. Nope. Painted power on. Only covers 5. You know, it does give you 1800 fucking health though, doesn't it? Maybe I go that, right? And I just have a look at this weapon again. The counterattacks are always crits. That's good for certain fights. But I think my mad HP, lower it down vibe might work better for this. Gotta finally upgrade that weapon. I'm gonna bring it up just a whisper. Just a whisper. Bring that one just a whisper as well. Alright? I'm afraid of using these materials because they've been so hard to get, but now they are coming out a bit more often. Just, I don't want to spend too much on weapons I'm not sure if I'm going to love, but I feel pretty happy with these weapons. For now. If the game wants to drop me some 26s or something, you know, to fucking sweeten the deal, then it can do that. Oh.
On me.
Cheeky fucker. Straight for a 2, eh? Now the damage is starting to get there. Right, do you open with an all set every time? Of course. Old school pre-Minoko CL plays. That's what we're doing. Reasonable.
Ready to parry.
I just decided I'm gonna try and dodge that one instead of parry it because it always fucking fucks me so hard.
Time to hit big.
Now your shield's up. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean if I attack him, he'll fucking counter-attack me, probably? I don't need to do that right now, though. We can focus on fucking your day up. Now, you need to put Mark on to build Fortel, I think.
Parry it.
I'm just dodging this one. Really? Yeah, Zane, there's a couple I want to dodge in this fight. Shoot that fucking shit under your arm.
Here we go.
I don't gotta fucking see it. Right, now... Basically.
That's better.
Removes the Fortel, increases the burn, which synergizes well with with Mail, right? Now, what are you doing? Bring yourself down to 1 HP, right?
I am immortal.
That's your play. Go back to that shit. So that this fucks.
On guard.
Fucked harder. Now, your rain of firing... Actually, no, you wouldn't be rain of firing here. Even though I'm in defensive stance, and this is a bad time to rain of fire, I still think it's going to fuck up. So might as well. Might as well just
On me.
get rid of it, right? Ah, I fucking missed it. Shield back up. Was it not already raised?
Still in.
Okay. Now, if I attack shield guy, he's going to counter-attack. Could be Yaj, I'm not sure. Can't remember what it's called. I just know how I got it. We've got people attempting no-hit runs. What about an all-hit run? Try to survive being hit by every mechanic in the game and win. No parries, dodges, or jumping allowed. I like it. You got to build the mechanics. Could it be done on expert? I don't know. But on normal, it might be possible. At the very least, it sounds fun. Now, I could go straight for this cunt and ignore this guy.
No more tricks.
That's what I was afraid of.
CL incoming.
That's what I was afraid of. I got to get ready
It's locked
for
on
that
me.
fucking counterattack, right? All right, we're in Twilight now. Burn damage double. Fire's on. The burn damage was big. Did you say it was 125k burn, right? That was a huge fucking burn. I'll do it. Fuck it. Why not, mate? Get in there. Let me know how you go. Now, Berserk Slash should be starting to fuck.
I've got this.
What's wrong? I'm back at full health. It's all set on.
Careful now. Careful.
69k burn. Get! Like it. Okay. Yell's got us all buffed up. He's no longer in juice mode. You no longer have foretell.
Don't lie.
Let's get some foretell. Actually, I could have done that on him and then propagated it with the next turn. There's still a synergistic deliciousness. Not
Void,
quite.
take everything.
My hands on you. Yeah, that's well overkill, lovely.
Careful now.
Watch out!
Okay. So far, so good, right? You need to be marked for foretell
No more tricks.
and build up more sun charges. That's always nice. And the mark decent. Now you got foretell on. Card Weaver won't make any difference at all. I could remark. The reality is, though, Doom is fucking amazing. Another great reason to have CL on these big fights.
Deal me in.
Now you're in Twilight, so we attack to turn 10 foretell into 20 burns. I like that. Already on amp. I don't need to overload.
Prepare
I guess
for
we can
oblivion.
steal?
Ungagged.
I don't think he has Survivor anymore. You're burning. You're burning? I'm using this here. Oh. It was big.
Not impressed.
492. That's my new high score. 492. Yeah, alright. You better get your fucking shield up. Come.
It's locked on you.
Not bad. I took him off parry man. He got hit then, which means fuck this thing. God damn it. Let's get all set back on again
That's lucky.
for everyone.
Finesse
Keep that
and
nice and
grace.
fresh. They're still burning.
Void, take everything.
Ooh. Got his shield up now. Did the burn kill her? Oh no. The counters are very, very good. Nice. Mael can break on a standard attack too.
Ready to strike.
We're gonna need some of that. Actually, we'll perfect break it. Even better.
Break.
Much better. This is up to S, right? I think. No, left me on B. Oh. Look into that. You're at 10 burn, 0 foretell, no charge, so we're starting fresh.
Blades sharpened. Witness the flames.
I'll wait for you to finish the fight. Thanks, mate.
Here we go.
Ten foretell, 42. So now we just attack, I think. With a big
Join
burn.
me.
Why the fuck? Verso. Not
Blades sharpened.
go to F. 62 burn.
Void, take everything.
He's just fucking got that fucking shield up,
ready.
man. think I gotta break him? Oh, he's ready to break again, I see. Break him and then get the big hits on. So I think we can.
Cut him down.
Now you can break rank S on break.
Full deck.
Are you fucking having a fucking laugh, mate? I need to put as much foretell on as possible, right?
Take this.
Always 20. 206k burn. Now that I've got foretell on, I can take the foretell off. Oh yeah, 50 burn, that's great.
Time to hit
He's
big.
no longer stunned. Does that mean his shield just went back up? You fucking dog.
Void, take everything.
Right when I get my turn? Yeah. Absolute maggotry.
Please survive.
Did you switch to the weapon that ranks him up based on remaining HP? Yes.
Let's pay.
Not based on HP lost, based on remaining HP. I see the problem.
That's lucky.
Cut him down. I am immortal.
Eyes up, Verso.
Different versions of Verso working in unison.
Ready.
Ready.
Do me in.
Feel me in? Let me foretell lots of it. I think we just always mark for foretell. The other one doesn't seem worth it.
The dance begins.
You could put some pyro on. Now you're ready to break.
Get ready.
Oh no. How dare you? It's my girl. I got no parry on that either. Wow.
On me.
And you're going... You can fucking eat a dick, yeah?
Let's have some fun.
Do I fucking want to try and get a S-rank steel strike in those? No, I just got to break him. I don't think it matters.
Break.
The dance begins.
Now you can do a pretty good burning.
Void, take everything.
Not as high as I'd like it. But, you know, third of a mil. I'm not going to complain.
I'm back.
Lost your debuffs already as well, you cunt.
It's locked on you.
I really need
I'll manage.
the one that gives you one shield every turn that we just got. That has to be on Versa, and I'm taking him off, and it's not going badly, but
Witness your end. Time to end this.
honestly not that much. Then again, he wasn't broken. That was 58k on a heavily armored motherfucker, right?
I've got this.
Yeah, that's the verso I'm used to. 204s. We love 204s.
Time to hit big.
Let's go. Oh yeah. There's a fucking nice synergy happening here, right? This is feeling good. Getting her fucking all juiced up on the flame so she doesn't have to put them on herself. We've got foretelling. 2 lines left of Twilight.
Eyes don't lie.
Definitely get double mark back on her.
Get ready.
Uh-oh. He's got more tricks. Alright.
Watch out, my elf. Oh well.
Getting fast!
Merci.
I've got this.
Got 50 on. Let's get that break up, man. Get that break damage up! That's getting the break damage up.
Person.
Nice. Nice.
Harriet!
Oh no! Oh no! On a cannon!
Violence, yes.
On a fucking cannon! I was thinking about trying to delay this stun, time it up with Luna's attack, but I was thinking we're probably not going to get there.
My, what lovely feet.
It's stunned. He's not stunned anymore. Could have been good. I don't think he has his shield up though.
Watch out, Minoko.
Nice. Resistance to lightning. Fourth. Yeah, gonna be fucking. I gotta do this whole. This is extended the length of this super fucking hard part of this fight by a considerable margin. I did not start with a fire stain as I changed build. Won't be a problem. Won't be a real problem.
I'd love a dance. My cup is full.
Can I get some buffs out, or I feel like we've got a break. Oh no, it was the wrong. It was the wrong everything.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Faden, been in this fight for too long.
Brace yourselves.
going to use Awful Flame. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's
It
over.
likes you. Your turn to shine.
The good flame's over.
Oh, really?
I mean, maybe.
Danger!
Going again. Unbelievable.
A bit of violence, yes.
I think it's best to try and get the buffs on when I can.
I love a dance.
So much potential.
I'm just going for wild Genesis.
Meet your
I'm
reckoning.
praying. Okay. It's not impossible. Because I just put a weapon on with massive power, hoping that it would just eat through the synergy. And it might.
That's more like it.
It might.
That's more like it.
Taking some sick burns there. Help a brother out. There we go.
So much power. I feel energized.
Now what? Do I keep trying to break you? Yeah. Do we give up on the chance of breaking ever again? And just go for damage. Maybe it bought us some extra time with those shields and the regen.
more like
We'll
it.
see. Yeah, Dan, I love it. I noticed that as well. It's great. A little bit of CL left over to motivate and inspire our Luna
Elements.
to do her best work. Lovely, lovely. Oh, you fucking
I
dog.
would love to meet.
Almighty Mask. Some damage.
It likes you. I'd love a dance.
Oh! Oh! Got another go. Oh, we didn't. She does.
Why,
Minoko.
yes, I love a dance.
Get through this. God. Faster. Minoko died. Minoko's
Must
back.
exact revenge.
Break.
Let's push forward.
Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
$1.1 million XP. Woo! 5.5 million damage dealt. In 23 minutes, man. Hey, yo! And this is in an area that says danger, right? Which seems to get removed once you get to a certain level. It's like a level check.
The smell of proper devotion.
Even at this point in the game, we can find areas that we are underpowered for and have incredibly cool, totally doable battles. Fucking, like Act 2 all over again. Ellie, thanks for 32 months, mate. How you going, dude? Good to see you. Cheers. Fuck yes, now I can go to sleep. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Joyaro was our reward. Joyaro. For our boy, huh? A level 25 lightning weapon. Start battle in Almighty Mask. Yes, please. Oh, hey, Hannah, that's right. You were waiting. Your third child. Good God. Getting ahead, aren't we? 69, thanks, bro. I need your advice. Do I pay 2K and get immigration done with, or reset 90 days limit after flying away and back here? What the fuck kind of advice do you think you could possibly get from me on this matter? How many scenarios have I been in where I'm trying to dodge immigration? Oh man, that's insane. No, I don't have any advice for you. You know what you want to do. I can't help you with that. It's too specific. I'm a Twitch streamer. I can only give very generic, general advice, at best. I'm sorry. You have to make this decision based on what you want to do, man. And they say Act 3 is small. I did hear that, yeah. Act 3 too short. What I heard. %20 increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Shields will prevent that from happening, so that's great. At least by the wording. It's not getting hit, it's taking damage. So you get 100% increased damage. Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask. Well, Ciel, it was really fun hanging out with you, but my boy's back, so, you know. I might be able to go Ciel Melee Minoko, and then his breaking instead of buffing. It would require some slight changes, though. For now, probably Verso, easiest to get results from. Oh, hello, what's in here? Secret passage. Feels like I'm exploring a child's fucking dream park or something, right? Oh my. Oh my. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That squat walk is the fucking worst part of this game. Without a doubt. That's it. That's the least enjoyable part of the experience. This fucking frog walk. Just get on your hands and knees, babe. It's okay. No one's gonna judge you. It's all right. I'm a proud feminist. I never get on my knees.
Useful?
Just give it up, baby. Hello. Oh, I see. That's cute.
What have we here?
Cash. Prizes. That's what? The good stuff. These are all the little treats we noticed coming in.
Useful.
That were inaccessible until you fight the sack of potato fucking death squad. Oh, you sound like a Star Wars character, bro. Did you know? Ooh, I see what's going on here. I just wanted to support while telling my Cornelian choice. Sorry for not being in the game, too much stress. Oh, bro, it's alright. I understand. Thank you for always supporting the show. You know, like you're always fucking cash my way and shit. I appreciate it, man.
Ready to parry.
Thanks for watching me play video games. Ah, fuck it. Alright, Tunk.
My, what lovely feet.
Straight into Almighty does double break damage. We do need to try and break this guy, right? Do I start Probadoring though?
Oh, wow.
Give everyone some sick buffs? Is it even really that worth it? I'm not sure. Is powerful is a better powerful. So maybe I should have just gone with triple power. Probably the way to go. Well, let's try this. kind of damage we looking at? Quite nice damage.
On me.
I thought this guy was going to be fucking impossible.
On up.
Gotcha. Why are you such a bitch? Is that why?
Violence.
We can't gain AP anymore?
My turn. I've got this.
Okay. Sweet relief after that boss fight, just a nice chill one. Thank you. Taking pity on me? Maybe that's it. What do we got here? A little Gestral workshop? Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. I need to get everyone with this shield refresher on, but I can't be bothered doing it right now. Lumina, nice. Okay, cool. Fair enough. And yet this place is the gift that keeps on giving, apparently. There's another section, accessible only by squat walk, that has another flag. Is that exciting? Really bloody exciting. Fucking hell, man. These shows are going too quick now. We're at the end. We're at the 4 p.m, you know? We gotta wrap up soon. I mean, I gotta figure out I gotta see what the fucking rest of this area is, but we gotta wrap it up. Look at the giant fucking potato fucking statue. That's great. You know, you ever sat down and watched your kid build stuff in Minecraft? You probably haven't. Or like draw stuff in 3D paint or some shit. VR. This is stuff that I've actually done. This is exactly what it looks. This is what they make. This is what they build. Yeah. This whole game is like an analogy for giving your kid a fucking iPad and watching them make shit. Imagine if you had a slab and you could draw on it. Painted worlds. Hell yeah. What's that? You could probably do a lot of leveling and stuff, but let's just see what's kind of crazy shit they're hiding away here. What was that? Yeah, look, dude, good luck. I suck nowadays and South Korea is not kind to me. Well, then why are you trying to stay there? Go to Japan, bro. Change the scenery. You know? What are you doing to yourself? Okay. We've got a secret picto here. That's kind of incredible. Can you imagine what kind of picto could be hiding in there? But we have to find the plug. Oh, treasure. Straight up.
Great.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we like upgrading this shit. A massive fuck off Nevron surrounded by Gestral corpses with two fucking Gestral trees stuck on its fucking back. Are they hilts to massive swords it's created from the dead fucking corpses of these Gestral constructions? What the fuck is going on right now? This is intense, man. Okay. Before we do that. Oh, maybe you do. You got to come back around and then you can unlock the... That's what it's going to be, right? Not one, but two boss fights? Protecting this Picto? Okay.
Oh, we better have a bit of a look, eh?
I wasn't sure if I wanted to see Ellen or not, and I pressed start to decide, and it was too late. Chromatic! Ah! Chromatic Coulier! Chromatic Cruller. In Gestalt Graveyard. Look. So we start off on Almighty. Plus through those shields while simultaneously applying a 65% damage increase to all of the characters. Oh my god, that was fast. Oh god, that was fast. Okay, everything's fine.
A bit of violence, yes.
There you go again. Don't really have enough juice. So we're gonna put a greater defenselessness on you. So it's greater powerful on everyone, greater defenselessness on him, the open. Now we need to get some burns out.
On me.
We don't have the lovely synergy burns, unfortunately.
Let's go again.
It's an odd timing to learn. That's fine. Now, he doesn't have powerful anymore, so I might just chuck it back on. So but he's got it. He's lost his debuff already. For one turn, it must be. So hard to do one turns.
Flames. Rain.
Okay.
You're outmatched.
I just want to go like. That's what I'm feeling. Oh no, I know. I know! Oh god. How in the fuck did that happen?
Still need your help.
Here we go again. Get ready.
The odd timing on that you can't fucking see because the screen is covered in fucking effects, you know? Which I love, don't get me wrong. It's just a lot. Now this is where I would want to use Swift Stride, but I don't have the juice. Good attack. Agile, you know what? In Agile... I missed. Doesn't matter, it's still lovely damage. Going for me boy again. Now we Swift Stride. You haven't got enough burn on you anymore. We just burn. We're starting again. Didn't make the cycle.
Manage. Get ready.
A bit of violence, yes.
You got no juice.
Monoko, parry.
Right?
This will hurt. Witness the flames.
Gotta get me juice on.
Watch out.
Hey Jezza, how are you, mate? Thanks, brother. What was I gonna do with you? I had a plan. Am I just gonna res me, boy? I think I'm just gonna res me, boy.
Thank you, my dear.
Although the plan was to break.
Spill some ink.
The plan was to break. We're back up to 30. But yeah, I've run out of juice again. Not getting enough parries, I guess. AP imbalance is a problem. Get powerful back on everyone. Not gonna get to break for a while, but I should have done it then, but
Just try it.
whatever.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, I didn't put powerful on everyone either. Okay, I'm gonna break. Oh, I haven't got enough juice now. Whatever. This fight could have been so smooth, and instead it's a fucking mess.
Flames. On me.
It's a fucking
Watch
disgusting
out.
mess. All because I can't get that parry timing down.
Break.
Now you're at 6. It's not going to be enough juice.
From fire. On me. Void, take everything.
Even in Virtuoso, man, it's just not worth it unless there's good quality burns on the table. That might get the ball rolling a bit.
My, what lovely feet.
Little deep. Little deep. That second one every time. Job. You're inoffensive? Fine. fuck
Void,
it.
take everything.
You'll probably do more damage than the last one.
A bit of violence, yes.
Not quite. Virtuoso does count for a bit then.
Oh well.
Finally, got one.
Let's
That
have
was
some fun.
C.
I am immortal.
So dodge.
We're going again. Not quite good enough for twice in a row.
Ow, wow. Ooh, almost lost you there.
I feel like the CL combo, CL instead of Verso, would have synergized much better with what I'm doing here. I think in Minoko also just hasn't been providing much. The powerful and the powerlessness stuff is feeling great, but not quite there.
From fire. Ready to parry.
Maximum damage.
Luckily, it's not, you know,
Yeah.
craziest of fight. Oh, I should have just spam shot you, right? Oh, I should have gradiented him. That'll do. That'll do. Cool. All right. So that chromatic fight was interesting. Wait a minute. What's the cruel ram? What's the fucking cruel ram again? Don't lose rank when you take damage from powerless enemies. Okay. Apply powerless on counterattack. So you're weakening enemies every time you counterattack them. Once you weaken them, you then get buffs. Nah. I don't think so. Over on the Monoko side of things, or even the Verso side of things, actually. Because he's been doing a little breakage, right? Play again on breaking a target. The old quick break. That could be something. A little less attack power, unfortunately, but we don't have to play that style. We can play the old Classico style, going for the crits. In which case we don't use overload. What the fire synergies have you got? From fire? Yourself if the target burns. You'll 3 hit medium damage with the weapon's element. Not terrible. Okay. Slightly different verso. I wouldn't mind building him more into breakage. 3% fucking nice too, you're right. Yeah. Especially for those counterattacks that are gonna be. Oh no, the counterattacks are already 100% crit. It's everything else. Yeah, that's good. This weapon is basically the counterattack fucking weapon. Which is really good when he's solo. And you're fighting enemies that are 5 times faster than you and you just want to parry the fuck out of all of them. But I think it'll work well here too. At least for now. It's just, I say it's just nice to constantly be changing weapons and changing pictos and changing builds all the time, right? It's very easy to get stuck in your little path on the story. Like, yeah, well, this shit works. Not much point going through all this effort. And so many times in a game, I'm looking at you, Final Fantasy 16. Once you get to that point, like at the beginning, it's like, yeah, I'm customizing all this shit. All this is new. But you kind of find your flow, your structure, and it carries you through to the end of the game, and then the game ends. It happens too often. Whereas this is, yeah, it's not letting. It gave me the impression of it, so I expected, perhaps in a way, oh well, you know, that's all I'm gonna get. Total fake out. Total sick as fuck fake out. Didn't expect to see humans here. And alive as well. What do you got for me, bro? Oh, well, fine. Okay. Speaking of solo verso. Anthony Poe. Interesting name.
That's better.
With this one, do I just want to... Wait, how much is follow-up? 5, right? Yeah. I could like do 1 shot and then a follow-up. I didn't put painted power back on.
You can do better.
What are you actually selling? Powerful heal. What's that? What's all this shit? Civilian outfit for Monoko? I already have versatile. I could upgrade that after a free aim hit. Base attack is increased. That's actually really good for verso. Yeah, we'll get him eventually. Healing tints also apply rush. Cool. 20% of the gradient charge on hitting a marked target. Plus, oh, yep, cool. Gain shell for 1 turn on base attack. Cool. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. Cool. I need to make a note now. Shops. Minoko Station. Gestrel Sacred River. And Graveyard. I don't know if that's what this place is called, but that's what I will remember it as. So there's at least 3 stores now that I haven't been able to tap out completely because I was broke. Need that shit.
Oh, my kid.
Minoko, you've been in a fucking swimsuit for far too long, baby. Oh! What the fuck? That is the best looking man I've ever seen. White fucking suit, Minoko? Oh my god. I meant favorites. Thank you. Painted power. Yeah, that's a fuck up. Could also start putting on some things like protecting Last Stand, which you actually already have on, and Last Stand critical. Oh no, you still have your fighting solo build on.
Are they green?
Let's try that one more time. But, okay, so it's like 1, 2, 3, and then there's a fast and a slow. You're gonna eat this because I've done. What an open. Oh, no. Better learn to fucking count.
Bring it on.
Fuck you.
Good stuff.
Not quite the same
Maximum
level of
damage.
crit as before, but fine. I'm not at S rank. To get to S, I would need to break. I can't break. So I believe I want to do 4 shots.
Good stuff. I would have lived.
And then a follow-up. I don't think this is the right build
Yeah.
for this play,
Bring it on.
but it's okay. That was the low one. At least I don't lose my turn.
Let's finish this.
Good stuff. Can you stop fucking dancing over there, bro? You're putting me off, mate. Putting me off me lunch.
Not impressed.
Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obscur. Like, either fucking way, I'm just gonna have you parry and everything.
Not
We did try this though and find that with the mime and find that Maya was much better suited. That was
Let's
one.
have some fun.
I know why that was 175. It was the first hit. We got a lot of buffs on first hit, right? Also, like some nice break going.
That's better.
I'm just fucking get you all juiced up. Yeah, I can get you all juiced up for a break. Oh god, the delay on it. Oh god, the wind up. Oh my god.
Did I die again?
Thank fuck. Only 50 that time, not 150. Is that juiced up first attack? Oh, now I don't have the. different timing than the other two as well. My goodness.
My turn. Break.
Me to S. Let's play immediately. With that other fucking shit we just got. Which means I can shoot one. And follow up. Oh, you fucking kidding me, aren't you? I'm set up to go and I missed that one yet. I love when the merchants actually put up a fight so I can enjoy the tune properly. I know, right? Up until now, it really hasn't happened. Dog.
Not impressed. Let's have some fun.
That makes you the first target again, I think. This does seem good. Didn't really need it.
Didn't really need it.
Actually, I'm just trying to juice up that hit. Yeah, it does juice it up pretty nice. Cheeky cunt. I could have just done that before we fucking... Okay. That's right, cunt. Whoa.
Just try it.
Let's try it. Just try it! Right up! 140k. Oh, that's a lot.
Better.
That's a lot. A lot. What? And we love a break.
Break.
And a free turn afterwards with no AP to enjoy it is a 1
Good stuff.
follow-up for 107k. We don't scoff at 107ks. Oh god, I missed one.
Time to end
The
this.
fucking guitar riff going on this shit, my god. Fucking Jesus. 1,
better.
2, 3, 4. I could have got it up to S. Follow up only costs 2. And that's when we start getting juicy. Eat my ass.
Not impressed. Let's carve a path.
Fucking hell. These fights aren't fucking around. Now I understand how you reach this place in one piece. Because I have a level 1 critical burn, we could upgrade that to a level 25 critical burn. But there's marking break, apply mark on break, apply shell on rush. On Twilight start, apply mark to all enemies. Hitting a marked enemy during Twilight doesn't remove the mark. Apply 3 foretell on applying mark. Okay, so even just using mark at the beginning chucks 3 foretell on and would, yeah. That's, I mean, the fact that it's level 25 as well, like, that's crazy. I have to definitely grab that. Which means I can't grab anything else right now. I'll have to come back later.
I don't know exactly what you wish to beat up, but know that we Gastrels are cheering you on.
Thank you! Good to have fans! Alright, oh my god, the Minoko suit. Every time I open the menu, I'm gonna lose my goddamn motherfucking mind. What's the mark damage increase? Is it 50%, maybe? Now, I know I have my lovely little synergy going on right now. However, my blood-splattered Sawblade Bay with 2400 power. Apply mark to all enemies when we go. So we're trying to get straight into Twilight. Hitting a marked enemy during Twilight doesn't remove the mark, so we're doing big hits during Twilight. You know what? As much as I like the sound of it, I feel like the only way to play it properly is to build into it. It does look fucking cool though. It's a giant fucking double saw blade, man. It's like some Bloodborne shit. Seems like Endgame gives you a lot of cool chaining status pictos. I agree. Let you continue to break the game in unique and interesting ways. Oh, hello. What'd you leave me?
Nice.
Bit of cash. Cool, cool. Probably the most important thing now, all of a sudden. After all the shit I was talking about, games that just let you fucking get rich at a quarter of the way through the game and then never actually, you know, let you do anything. Fuck, though. This is back... Oh, no. This is back here. Oh, no. Right, Blue? It's pretty wild. I'm with you. Didn't see that coming. Oh, there's one. Didn't see you. Oh, there's one right there. They were right in front of me face the whole time. I just assumed you had to go through all that shit to get it. So what did I go through all that shit for?
Perfect.
A weapon. A level 25 weapon for CL. That might require a little building into. And will not synergize as nicely as the current version is. But the potential ass-kicking fucking name-taking fucking CL. And some amazing fights. Just an all-round awesome fucking day of exploration, if you ask me. What a great little zone. And we can come back and buy shit out of the shop, and there's quite a few pictos in there. Once we start getting some cash. I envision several little fucking trips.
Son, here I come.
Here I come, eh? So what was that joint? I don't know. I didn't even fucking know I was going there. So we started today here. We did the Sacred River, the Chosen Path, the Sunless Cliffs, the Gestrel Beach, and the Endless Night Sanctuary, which took up the longest, I think. Tomorrow, the Sinister Cave's already done, but we can start to have a look around here. Maybe there's some secret shit, you know? And then the painting workshop. I'm fairly certain I couldn't get to that. And that might be huge. And that we did do that beat. So that's good. Just a tiny little bit of the map, and there's 5 fucking zones, you know? It's crazy. Not to mention, somebody mentioned we should camp at some point. So maybe we could start tomorrow with a little early morning camping sesh. One more zone today? I wish. I wish! But honest, man, we're past the 6-hour point. I want to go and have a relax. I find more and more these days, obviously when a brand new game comes out, this doesn't apply. But I find more and more these days as an old man that 6 fucking hours of straight fucking gaming is a long fucking time. And when I'm not streaming, I might game for an hour or 2. And then I gotta mix it up, you know? 6 fucking hours, especially JRPGs, 6 fucking hours. That's a lot of fucking JRPG. Now, here's the bad news. No stream tomorrow. I know. Fuck. I gotta take my wife to the hospital for the midwife appointment The next midwife appointment. Oh, hello, cat. Cat's woken up. If I step out of the frame. Can you see? Hello, kitty. What are you doing there? He's ready to go. Love the way you're tackling Act 3. It feels like a lot of streamers get here and play it like they're in a rush. Nah. Well, I mean, obviously, if Doom came out today, then I would have a problem. But, nah. I'm gonna play Doom on the weekend, I think, because I'm gonna race with the boys. So, oh fuck! Everything just got fucked. Oops. Very sorry. Just a moment. Life is hard these days for reasons I'll never understand. There we go. Nice. Yeah, cool. What was I saying? Fuck, I had a train of thought. 6 hours is bad for me these days. I'm gonna play Doom on the weekend and race it, I think. We've still got plenty of time to enjoy Act 3. Thursday and Friday this week at the very least. And then if we race Saturday, Sunday, and I guess Monday, you know, like we're just gonna jump it in. Just the man to ask. I've been on the fence for this game. Do you recommend it? Absolutely. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're like a JRPG guy, you know, if you like all the old SNES RPGs and the Final Fantasies and scattered ones in between, yes. But I don't actually feel that way anymore. I feel like this is the game this is the JRPG to play right now. Fresh, modernized, tantalizing and delicious. Across the board. Gameplay, story, sound. Got it all. Yeah, they not really a JRPG guy, that's why I'm on the fence. I want a good story. You would be hard-pressed to find a better one this year. Death Stranding 2, coming soon. Metal Gear Solid Delta, which is Metal Gear Solid 3. But if that's a new game and it's got a story, then that story's up there for best fucking story of all time. So, you got good stuff coming. But right now, as we speak, this is the best written, best developed, best presented story that I could recommend you. And 40 minutes after you start playing and your dick is rock fucking hard, you'll know why. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you not tomorrow, tomorrow off. This man needs to wank several times and go to the hospital, but that's, you know, neither here nor there. So I'll see you on Thursday instead. Thanks for watching.